Hello. Okay, good. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to Vamcraft. Some of you may be familiar with this. Most of you are probably not. That's fine. This is the server that I personally run, and I'm very excited to introduce some new people. So we have,
Somewhere to set up camp, because just like
Yeah.
so we have
This
some new
server's
people.
old.
Yes, this server
Yeah.
oh,
is extremely old.
I saw a build from like 2015.
Yes, I forget exactly when things are all from, but yeah, this world is think over 7 years old, at
Oh,
least.
wow.
that's what makes a good server, don't you know? It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
how it's why people like being on it for the history, because
Yeah. I mean,
that's one of the reasons why people go on 2b2t.
true, true. Mind you, I'm one of the only people who's ever on usually, but hey, maybe you guys will like it here too. So,
Yeah.
welcome to Vamcraft. Uh, yep, this server was started by my cousin, and then myself. I sort of took over administration because he got busy with university. Um,
As you do.
and yeah, ever since then it's still been chugging away on Pentium era technology. It's pretty fun. The computer that
Yeah.
we run it on is probably almost as old as I am, which is impressive.
To
But
say
it
the
it
least.
works. That's all that matters. So
Exactly.
this is Spawn. Um,
Yes, I noticed.
it needs a little prettying up, which is why we have the Spawn Beautification Commission. I don't think they have a mailbox anywhere, but technically I'm the commissioner, so hello. If you have
Hello,
suggestions, let me know. Also, free iron
please.
somewhere here. It's
I believe it's like all the
Oh,
way over here.
wow. There's some right here.
yeah. It's
Give me your arrows.
the farm is technically not working anymore, so there's
Oh yeah,
now
because Mojang
uh
changed how
yeah,
those turns work.
and it's been a few years since we actually built it. So.
Yeah.
Yes, but you can take as much as you like. I think there's also a gold farm over on the other side that is also like largely non-functional. I think technically it's still producing a little bit, so you can have as much as it produces, and you would like, which, as I say,
Okay.
I'm
probably won't be
surprised it
much.
doesn't cause a lot of lag, considering how it looks to be pretty big.
It used to be like a whole bunch of portals, and then we got rid of a bunch of the portals because you're right, it was extremely laggy and not very beneficial, actually. So it's basically we
Yeah.
we neutered it. We didn't have to, but we decided to because yeah,
Just to improve the frame
for
rates.
performance sake. Over this way, we have our little team plaza here, so you can see our four lovely different teams. And you can join any one of them, or this button in the middle will reject them all. So that will clear your
Oh,
team and set you back to normal.
Okay.
that's cool.
Yeah. This is the Genteel Society of Cartographers, and they just really like maps. So
Who
you'll
Yeah.
doesn't?
notice a few outposts across the world of them, and
Yeah, I've definitely noticed some of them
yo,
exploring around.
nice. And yeah, if you like, they're always taking in new maps, or not. There used to be a scientist in this laboratory here, but he just doesn't exist anymore. So
R.I.P.
yup, rip him.
I have no idea where you went.
Oh, we just went around the corner.
But
He went the other way.
Oh,
oh, okay.
but you have discovered PvP Plaza. This was the very first era of the server of this world particularly. It this used to be a
War.
high octane faction server, and then we ran into all the same problems that Arnaria still has, where if you beat people up in PvP, then all of a sudden they're not so interested in playing. Who
Yeah.
would have ever guessed?
Yeah.
The lesson that we discovered at the dawn of this server. It's It still works. This is our polling station. So once about every 2 years, we have an election. And since we have some new people, maybe we will have a by-election because there were a bunch of senatorial seats that had no candidates. So
Oh,
we might have a little by-election for you guys to get a taste of that. You can sort of see how things work. And most major settlements have at least one polling station somewhere in them. So
makes sense.
yeah.
I saw those signs where, where it's just like, this person for senate.
Oh yeah, I think I need to take down some of my campaign signs. Oh yeah, this little banner here, this one up here, that is the ensign, the banner of the Imperial Senate. So if you see that,
Nice.
then it belongs to the Senate. We've got a little writer's lounge and library over here, and a little club for people who fight stuff for a living. Just a nice little place to chill out.
The
You know.
I
dragon
love
head.
it.
I'm in a seat.
Nice. Over here
I
we
like
have
how they use the minecarts.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not going in there.
I
And
you
I'll
can
be
trust
fine
me, it's
if I die.
actually perfectly safe.
Oh. Is it? Oh,
Oh. I think I stole one of yours.
I have no idea.
So this is
I got a knowledge, a knowledge book.
yes. So this server is still running the very, very early iterations of the data packs that you saw on Ornaria. So yeah, it's still very much in development at that time, and they do not work as seamlessly as some of the more recent iterations, to be sure.
Yeah.
We have the forum here. If you ever want to say things, you just slap down a sign. Doesn't have to be anything, good, but this is the place that we
Don,
have for
Trump. I'm voting for, I'm voting for Donnie Trump.
say whatever you want. No one will stop you. This is an airlift. It's very useful if you have Elytra, not so much if you don't. I will demonstrate.
Yeah.
How do you use it?
Oh, you just push the button and it will teleport you into the air. If you're
Teleported
standing
you.
nearby.
I'm
Yeah.
not teleported.
Yeah, it
Oh,
only
wait.
teleports if you're the closest one to
Oh.
the... Oh.
It's just saw you die.
Okay, I'm coming back. I knew I couldn't survive that.
I just like using it. Like this is very good if your base is like very far away and you just want to go back.
Even if you're
Yeah.
not very far away at all, and you have a set of Elytra, it's super handy. Which,
Yeah.
by the way, Elytra are craftable with Phantom Membrane, so bear that in mind.
Oh, okay.
I always
Yeah,
thought it was
that's
strange that you can't
really nice.
craft them with them.
Hmm.
And then
So this
giant
road
house.
leads to some of the newer developments. We have the future pumpkin pie factory on your left.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah,
love
I saw
that.
that.
CJ and myself have been working on that. This is the Ark, which is a museum of sorts, but it's
That
technically
doesn't
not
look
open.
like a boat, Noah.
Noah may have accidentally flipped it upside down or something. I don't know. And then over here, this is the headquarter region of the Red Republic. I know it doesn't look very red, but that's because their banners are on the other side. Voila. As you can see, they're lovely little
Nice.
banners there.
Yeah.
And out this way is the relatively new town of Nordhairs. You can see the polling station up there. And a little ways to the left here is the neighborhood of New Eisenstadt. So
Oh,
if you're
I
here for
love
that, then you can be here for that. Okay, shut up. Go away, dumb
Hippity
spider.
hoppity.
Hippity hoppity, your face is cut offity.
Your
That doesn't
arrows are
rhyme,
my
but good enough.
property.
Well, shall we head out of here? Or
Sure.
perhaps we should sleep first. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, there are monsters nearby. Never mind. Let us leave. Let us be off. So we will make our way back to spawn. Oh, that's
I
one way
got
of
there
doing
before
it.
you. Well, I got the slowness arrow,
Oh, very nice.
I'm just gonna let it shoot me.
and I finally
Hit
have
me.
enough for a bow. I finally have enough string. Those dang spiders just won't drop string.
Y'all, it's very frustrating sometimes.
And pop. There we go, bow.
It's taking. Okay, there.
There you go.
Oh no! I forgot I accidentally set my spawn.
Oh no!
It's fine. I'm almost back.
Destroy your bed. Oh.
Forgetting that I don't need to back up. Since I have
It's fine.
admin powers, I may as well. Let's just
Yeah.
make things a
You're
little
basically
easier for
God.
everyone, you know?
I mean, you are basically God.
Technically,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm
we've-
just passing by
I
the
see you.
pumpkin pie thing.
Very
Watch out.
nice.
And yeah, getting killed.
Oh, the zombie's gonna help you escape. Thank you for the arrows, sir. Egg.
Well, shall we continue on our magical journey?
Yes, we should.
I just cleared the weather. Oh wait, no, I set the time. Never mind, it's different. It's a different thing. Oh, time to take down my campaign signs.
Oh, there's Science Base.
Oh, yes. Cyan is one of the historic teams that no longer exists.
Ow, I'm getting killed currently.
Why don't you make armor?
I have time. We're on a tour, so maybe.
Oh, you
once
can
we're done.
take the time. This tour
Okay.
could go as
Is
quickly
there a
or as
crafting table?
I believe there is in here.
I'm struggling to open this. Okay.
Oh yes,
Hello, sir.
this is Bold Blue Armories, an excellent shop that you should all visit and spend all of your money at. Not that I would have a conflict of interest as the owner of this shop, but hey. We sell discount wholesale bows and other armor as well. I believe our prices are all listed.
Sale price.
That's been on sale for an awfully long time. Maybe I
Yes.
should take it off sale at some point.
Where'd he go?
I do not know.
Where you go? I want the
Yes.
pearl.
Apparently disappeared into the distance.
Into the great unknown.
Mm-hmm. Never you fear, there is an Ender Pearl farm, so it's not exactly difficult to get them these days.
Oh, I know.
We may not have much here, but there are some things we do have, and an Ender Pearl farm is one of them.
Well, you know, those are very handy.
They are.
Okay,
pretty
I'm
handy.
ready.
You ready? All right.
I can open this door because I'm trying to load up Minecraft on my actual like gaming computer.
Mm.
So right now I'm playing on a MacBook with a trackpad.
Oh joy.
Yeah, so it's very difficult.
Oh, hello.
So this road will take you to the capital city of Avent, named for one of the hills in Rome. Famously, the city of Seven Hills. I think it's 7. I hope it's 7. Dear Lord, I hope it's
I
7.
think it's 7.
Else I'll look like a faux history nerd. Can't have that happening. I forget that you guys know how to sprint. The last people I took on a tour of anywhere was my little cousins. And as adorable as they are, they did not know that sprinting was a feature.
Oh no, that would have been painful.
It was adorable, because, you know, they're too young for it to... So this is perhaps the most well-developed city on the server. As you can see, we have a lovely tower inn, and there is a nether
Oh.
portal on the 3rd or 4th floor that can speed up the process. As you can see, we have some lovely roads. Excellent stuff. And if we go over here, this is the realty office. So this is where you would buy property within the city, including empty
Nice.
lots. So that's nice.
Yeah, I've noticed quite a bit of empty lots.
Yes. I have to look at dropping the prices, because I think they may be a little extreme. We have some tenements, so that's fun.
I'm getting more arrows.
And over here we have the headquarters for the Gentile Society of Cartographers.
Oh wow, that's really
Makes sense.
nice.
So this has every single map
That is a
from
very
a
nice
cartography outpost. So there's a fair few of them.
Oh wow, yeah, it's really nice. I
and
love
it
this.
has to be completed.
Someday. Someday, perhaps. All right.
Oh, watch out.
And if you look back here, we have the mayoral office for the city, which is technically not open because there are still some holes and, you know, there's not really much here. Hey, you're not
My
allowed in here.
zombies invading the
Yeah,
place.
exactly.
And I think Callie might have gone.
No, I didn't. I'm
Oh, where are you then? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
And we also
Just imagine
have...
getting stuck in a hole.
Oh my god, that would be horrible.
We also have our cathedral here, which is very cool and still incomplete. It's a running theme of this this world and area that things are just constantly incomplete. Because, you know, I get bored with one project and move on to the next. Before I even finish the last one. So we have our cathedral. Feel free to take a look inside, or don't. That's fine too. Whichever
I
you
want to go
prefer.
inside. It looks cool.
Oh,
wow. It's really nice. It's really big too.
It is quite large. It was built in creative, which is part of why it's so large.
You know, that's fine. Creative is just better for building.
Yes. We do have...
Yeah,
that's more
that
of a
scared
challenge.
me.
And that skeleton just waltzed
Yeah.
right
yeah.
he was just like, oh yeah, just casually walking in.
It's like, Our Father, I have sinned. Please forgive me.
And his sins were not forgiven.
And over here we have our more bureaucratic district. We've got these two lovely towers.
Ooh.
And we also have our bureaucratic offices, which don't have working elevators, but
Materials.
I think I'm
otherwise
lost and
would
there's
be
a
working.
baby zombie. Oh, there's
Oh,
a baby zombie.
you found your way. I'll
Yeah.
The baby zombie, no! Everyone hates the baby zombie.
They are
Yes.
the worst Minecraft mob ever.
They are. We also have a statue of Martin Luther, the original.
I love
As good
that.
as
Nice.
MLK is. Okay, there's a series of people following who are all named Haas, and then some format of 00312, which is a little suspicious.
Hmm.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question it. We're just going to do it. And in here, at some point, I will be constructing the Aventine Library. But who knows when that'll actually happen. And when it does, it will definitely be in creative because I cannot be bothered.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, look at the zombie. I want its armor.
He is decked out.
Oh, I
Oh my
accidentally.
god, I'm getting hit and... Oh, okay, it didn't drop any.
We have some houses, which I believe are available for purchase. A little
Oh,
more
this
of
one's
a
really cool.
Roman-style villa, and then something a little more modern, if that's to your taste.
Wait, where's the other one?
On the... You walked right past it. This...
Oh, that one!
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
And then where's the other one? Is this it?
Yep.
Oh, the blue one's really cool.
I definitely think
really
it's better than the villa, which is good, because I built them both, so at least I can enjoy one of them. Oh yes, and then we have the market square here. So this was constructed
Looks
by...
like a shady alleyway.
Yeah, it does.
So this was actually not constructed in creative. This is actually a survival project, which means that I can charge people money for the places. Not that anyone's
I love
taken me up on the offer.
the block combination. It goes really well together.
It does work really well. No, it's definitely a classic. I think that's all of this city. So now we shall take the path to the Nether. Just take the stairs up.
There is a crane.
The crane only works for non-player entities, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah. And then let us transmigrate
Yeah.
into the Nether. Into the
Oh,
Nether
it's
we
in
go.
Fortress.
Yes.
Oh, this is how you get to the Nether Fortress.
It's one of... Oh, dear. Okay. Almost flew off the edge there. Oh, right. I forget that you guys don't have wings yet.
Oh no, you're on fire.
Nope, that way is not safe. I think I forgot about this with the last group I toured as well. I think if we go left, that's the way we need to go here.
No.
Oh yes, but there is a perilous drop. Right, because I still haven't built any kind of staircase or anything.
A perilous drop. Whatever shall we do?
Probably jump. I mean, I'll be fine, but... Oh, now that's clever. I think if you jump and just don't land in lava, you should be okay. Yeah, there we go.
I'm
Cool.
just like, yeah, I'm not trusting myself.
Eh. Oh. Yeah, this area is a little bit perilous as well.
Oh yeah, because it's Space Salt Delta.
Yeah. I mean, the entire Nether is fairly perilous, so...
I just
There's that.
accidentally
Others.
opened up mail.
Nice.
It's making
You
my
got
game
mail.
even worse. Yeah, I don't ever check it.
Ah, that would be a potential problem.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
I mean, I suppose you're only in high school, so it's not going to be too bad.
A bunch of my teachers have emailed me stuff.
Just
Oh,
gonna grab some
yeah.
I
support while I'm
probably
at
should
here.
check.
It definitely does get worse as you get older, it seems.
Yeah, my mom checks her email like every day, and
Oh,
I
where'd you
Yeah.
don't think I'd ever
Okay.
do that.
Sometimes I need to check my email multiple times a day just to be safe.
Oh,
Only sometimes, though.
does not sound fun.
Most of the time you can get away with checking it like once every 2 days or so.
Oh, there's a bunch of nether portals.
Yes. So I think most key places are nether portaled.
Oh shit! I just hit a
What did you
pigman
do?
by accident.
Oh no!
Where do I go?
Oh my gosh! I almost fell in lava because of the gas.
I meant to eat food. This
Watch
is
out.
not good.
We may all die here,
I
but that's
was
a
just
sacrifice
trying to
I'm
eat food.
willing to make.
Well, they're not mad at me, so I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, yeah. That's the way to do it.
I don't think there's many more. Oh, there's only one.
Again,
Yes, I have been
we've lost-
strategically
Okay,
destroying them for you.
There. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I get a gas too? No, I didn't.
It dropped something.
It dropped gunpowder.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh no, my shovel.
Did
Oh,
it drop it?
did you destroy it?
Oh.
No, I just threw stone
Oh, I see.
by.
Yes, gas tier.
Nice. Well, shall we return?
Yes.
All
Sure.
right. I believe that's this direction. Yes. Gingerly, this direction.
I don't care.
It's gingerly. I hate ginger. The worst spice of the new world. Or is it the old world? I honestly
I
don't
have
know.
no idea.
I think it's an old world spice. One of the-
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I think this is the stairs up. Yes, this is the stairs up.
The stair.
Yes, it's a super well designed staircase, super thoughtfully well done out here. And I believe this is our spawn portal here.
Get down here. Excuse me, why do you not hit the hitbox? Why must their hitboxes be so small?
Who knows?
Oh, I was falling. Never mind.
Oh,
That happens sometimes.
that's the joys of
Probably
playing
just
on
the
a
bug.
Pentium era computer.
Yes, it is. Minecraft takes forever to load on my other
Yeah.
one, so it is currently doing that.
So we have some free chicken here because there used to be a chicken farm and we didn't know what to do with all the chicken. So
Sorry, I meant to
all
open
good,
the
all
chest.
good. No worries.
I'm struggling. There.
Now, back here, we have our legislative archive. There are a couple of legislations that have been passed. Do we have copies? I think somewhere we have copies. If not, I can happily give you some copies.
Okay.
We also have, just beside it, the the administrative mailbox. So if you have any suggestions to make to the admins, you can put them in there, or of course in the Discord. Either
Yeah.
or, whichever works better for you. And we will get to them.
Nice.
Over here we have our lovely little podium for when we have competitions. We've not held competitions in like ever, so I think we held one around the start of the server, and we haven't had one since. So maybe we
I'm
should
really
change that though.
It seems like you're
Yes.
gonna have like a building competition.
At some point, we definitely should. Yes, I think maybe we should give you a couple weeks to get settled in and really go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah. So, Allie, want to go find somewhere to set up camp?
Sure.
Sure, yeah. I'll leave
Killed
the
it with my shovel.
I'll leave the west and south for you to explore then.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what direction that is because I'm not good with directions.
Ah,
But
West is this
Sounds
direction.
This is
good.
south, that is west.
okay.
It's like this way, basically.
And interestingly, I don't know exactly how or why it happened, but most of the settlement sort of seems to be on a like southwest to northeast sort of diagonal. It's very strange.
Oh.
That tends to be a trend in things.
Yeah,
Outside of
I don't know why there's such a strong trend for them to all be on
Oh, look at
essentially the
the snowmans.
same diagonal. Yes, they had all of their
Oh, it looks
pumpkins
like one
removed.
died.
Yes,
Oh.
I think so. It looks like at least 2 of them did, so.
Aw.
But sometimes that's the way it goes. You know how it is. Oh yes, and on your left here is the castle of the Blue Regency. So that
wow.
would be my team.
Oh.
Oh,
How do
nice.
I? Oh,
there's a button
button.
there. Unfortunately, our door
Move
isn't
on.
perfectly working, so
That sticky piston isn't
Yeah.
having the
Oh.
look it's supposed to.
I keep getting. Okay, there we
Hello,
go.
kitty.
now most of our
Oh.
base is underground, so. But
Oh, you
thankfully
made
we
it
have
very
lots
nice
of
above ground.
above ground cities to make up for it, so. Yeah, the
Yeah.
below ground area is definitely not so nice. It's all cobblestone and just a whole bunch of tunnels.
What
would
does
you-
pressing these do?
So this one on the right here will teleport you to a gift I made for my cousin, which is just like a little town that is just references to a game that we used to play a lot, called Caesar
Aw.
3. So
Ah.
that one is cute, and then this one opens the door.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
I just
I
heard
might have-
someone get squished.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was me.
So as you can see, it's just a whole bunch of chaos, but it's
Chaos
wonderful.
and tunnels.
Yes, pretty much.
Very nice.
Boop.
And of course, we have a mailbox if you ever want to say hello.
And Hallie's on the other side.
It's already opened the door, and I
Yep.
cannot like
You press the button.
double
There you
click.
go.
It's really hard for me to
She's on a trackpad, so I understand the
think
pain.
Yeah, that.
like Minecraft is actually fully loaded now.
Oh,
hopefully.
nice.
Hey.
Yes, and I
You don't
can
have
use
to use
my
the trackpad.
keyboard.
Hurrah!
Yes.
Would you like to just continue touring, or do you want to?
I don't care.
I don't care either. So whatever you want to do, it is completely up to you two.
I
We
think
can-
we should
Um,
find a spot to set up camp.
Hmm.
Sure. That works for me.
Well, there's a fair number of metropolitan cities that I'm sure would be happy to have you if you so desired. Oh,
Oh, oh no, Hallie. What the heck? Huh?
there we go.
Oh, there.
Okay. Not sure how that happened, but hey.
Doors does not respond.
Yeah.
properly. Task failed successfully.
Yeah.
There's a penguin.
Ah, yes, that is
Hello,
Penguin Chad.
penguin.
He doesn't like anime.
I love it. What does he not like?
Anime.
Anime.
Oh.
Boing, boing.
Yes, my friend Samuel and CJ built that for my birthday one year, I think. Or
Nice.
perhaps it was just as a prank. Perhaps a little of both. Either way, I haven't had the heart to tear it down because it's hilarious.
I wore an anime shirt to school today, and
Nice.
I didn't get bullied, and
Hell
people
yeah.
complimented it. So I made
Oh,
some
hell
new
yeah.
friends. Yeah.
Oh yes, and this is the territory of the Green Earldom. Until basically you cross over this bridge. It's sort of like a long rectangle that they've got going on with their castle. And then this is Moonrise Beach. Or is it? Yes, Moonrise Beach. I think
Just
that's the
scraping
name.
our heads against it.
Yeah. It's a very swifty looking gate and fairly secure, but
I mean, it works for keeping
Yeah.
mobs out.
it does indeed.
Simple enchant setup.
So this is actually sort of my my father's city, because he is technically
Oh.
on this server as well, although he hasn't played in a
That
while.
is cool.
Yeah.
Bee
look at
farms.
that. Yeah. So he's got his lovely marketplace, lovely little bakery, and of course the factory, which is impressive.
It really is.
Oh
Fisherman,
wow.
carrot and wheat, kelp and bone. This is really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It also disguises an incredibly large sorting system, which is pretty swifty.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's one of these.
Yeah. Oh, and out in the out west of here is James's old little town, which hasn't received a lot of attention. He just isn't around very much. He could hardly manage to play on Arnaria for an entire month, so how is he supposed to also play on this in the last 3 or 4 years?
Oh my god, that's a long time.
I don't think it's actually been 3 or 4 years. Maybe 4 years.
Probably
I stand
feels like
corrected.
that, though.
That's yeah, that's pretty long time. Oh, I love this house or store or whatever it is.
I'm not entirely sure what it is myself, so
Button.
It is very nice.
I hear
I think
redstone.
it's a house. I don't know.
yeah.
Oh, it's this.
Yes. Oh. Oh dear.
Ooh, okay. Someone left some skeleton stuff down here.
Oh,
wow.
wow. This is really cool.
I was not aware that CJ had dug out this much of it.
It goes. Oh wow.
Oh my.
You remember CJ and his work on Arnaria.
Oh yeah.
What did
Much
you do
more
on
of the
that
same.
server?
He started digging out the entirety beneath Eisenstadt.
Oh, is
It
he
was-
in that kingdom?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah. Have you heard about this? The Finno Confederacy.
Yeah, I
actually
heard
had
they
Chimkin assimilate into them.
yeah, I heard about that. Good
Which
for
is
them, I guess.
Slightly concerning, considering how
I mean,
Chimkin is.
I'm done on the server, so I don't care.
On the Arnaria one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I
I-
don't go on that anymore because it was really annoying. We were
okay.
always just getting stuff stolen and broken, so
Yo,
Yeah.
it just
that's why
wasn't
this server
fun.
exists. To be
Exactly.
the best parts of that server and hopefully none of the worst parts.
Yes.
At least that's
I
the
don't
goal.
think it will be.
Oh, that's good.
Seems like something that I would enjoy for a time.
Yeah.
Well, I sure hope you do, because that would be pleasant.
And as usual, I am the slaughterer of cows.
Ah, of course. Hollow Shade, slaughterer of cows.
Yes.
You know, gotta kill them.
Gotta kill 'em all.
Just like, well, I don't know how else I'm gonna get leather.
That is true. That is true.
Wait, this is
Oh, you
nice.
can cook rotten flesh. That's how else you'll do it.
You can cook rotten flesh?
Yes. Including
Oh,
with
what is
campfires. It
What
drops
does
leather.
it make?
Leather. It's
Oh
very
my-
handy.
That is, yeah, that sounds really useful.
Yeah, just
Yep.
find a zombie
Especially
spawner
for
and take
making
leather.
enchantment tables and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you
And
wanna
doing high-level enchantments.
Mm-hmm.
if you wanna pop into any of the buildings, just let me know. I can perhaps give you a little more detail on some of them. Although
As
maybe not that
usual.
much, because I'm not as familiar with this area.
We.
Nice.
You know. Alright, I heard about I heard something about the 1.18 update.
Yes, we're going to be doing something for 1.18. I think it's going to involve a sort of a soft reset, a medium hard reset, sort of somewhere in there. we'll have a different world, but we'll transport a lot of the builds over before that time happens. I'm
Okay.
still in the early planning phases of that.
Okay.
But we will also have custom currencies, so that's fun.
Oh, I
Um,
love that.
each team has the right to mint their own currency, and I have already designed them, but we don't have all the sort of stuff behind the scenes working for it. So hopefully
Yeah.
soon, though. I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
there's
that'll happen
another
soon.
thing I heard about the 1.18 update
Mhm.
in that it apparently it'll probably make like Bedrock Java parity like very hard, if not possible, because of the
Oh
warden.
yeah. Oh really? Their
Oh,
behaviors are
that's
completely
not
different.
good.
Yeah.
Really? Huh. That is a shame. I mean, this server doesn't have Bedrock parity, and I don't think ever will. But
Yeah, but
it's a shame that other servers won't be able to have that. Well, is there anything else you guys would like to see?
not really. I'm
And-
pretty sure if we come across something,
Yeah.
we'll probably marvel at it.
Yeah. And of course, there's always the wiki. I think most major areas are on the wiki. And of course, if not,
Okay.
you can always add them to the wiki because anyone can edit.
Yeah.
You can put whatever you want on there.
Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Basically, except a little more specialized.
Hmm.
All right. Well,
If you've watched HLVRAI, you'd know.
I
the
do not
reference.
believe I have.
You should. It's a good series.
HLVAI?
HLVRAI.
VRAI.
It's short for Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware.
Ah.
Is it an anime?
No, actually, it's basically like a role play on Gary's mod with Half-Life
Oh.
1.
Cool. That's very swifty. Well,
It is very hilarious.
well then.
Where are we going to set up?
Let's just continue going this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall I tag along
Yeah, sure.
and give you guys
Yeah, sure.
a little hand to get started?
I want to kill all the kills, but I won't.
That's good. That's the sort of behavior that
I'm
we
not a
like to see
Greek.
here.
I
This
just
isn't an
accidentally
anarchy
picked up
server.
a bunch of eggs.
Oh yeah, that's fine. They were
So
probably
now I
causing
can't
lag,
kill
them.
lag
And I
anyhow.
will.
So
Oh, there's a bunny.
Hmm.
Hello.
Aw, kill it.
No.
I agree, Havera. Bunnies deserve death.
It's really hard to PvP on this. Jesus. Get over here.
There's not
It's
really
like
a
one
point in
hit.
killing rabbits. Unless
Oh,
you
you
want like
killed it.
the foot.
Yep.
Oh, there's
Mm,
another. And
I
it
killed
fell to
rabbits
its
just
death.
because I don't like them.
They're annoying.
They are
I'm
annoying.
gonna just. Bye. Just like, I'm out of here. This is a very nice
Oh,
castle.
wow.
Yes.
This reminds me of the Sam's prison thing.
Yes, you have discovered the Black Keep, which is
Mhm.
incomplete, but has been
Incomplete,
some
but
fun.
functional.
Yes, it is quite formidable.
Functional and formidable. Quite the combo.
Well, one
Yes.
would hope so for a castle.
Oh, there goes half my health.
Oh my god. Okay, 1 heart.
That's why you have food.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed.
Ooh, a lava pit.
Yeah, there's a few of them throughout the world. I have no idea where they all are, of course, but, you know, they exist, which is cool.
Naturally generating.
Yup.
Where did you go, Ethan?
It looks like he's followed the river upstream, perhaps?
Nope. I'm on
Where
the
did
trees.
you go? Oh, I
On
see
the trees?
swimming.
Oh, there we are.
I'm on the trees.
He
Oh,
has
wow,
climbed the
okay.
hills.
I'm climbing up. I'm climbing up the mountain. Cow.
Don't kill it. You should let
I
it
think you
live.
may be too late for that.
Oh.
I feel that the only way you may be able to stop him is to get to him before he can get to the cow. I'm afraid.
Oh, there's a zombie villager. I'm gonna kill it
Nice.
with my shovel.
Just, I'm gonna kill it with my shovel.
I love this
Well, of
shovel. It's
course.
so fun.
Just gonna quickly make a bucket.
As one does. Oh, you can see out in the far distance, perhaps if your render view is high enough, you can see another airlift. And over there is the how do you say, the end fortress.
The
Yes.
stronghold?
Yes. All of those things are
Oh.
correct.
Oh, I mean, like, technically they are.
If I get hit by a skeleton, I'm going to die. So I just need to start reaching. No! Don't hit me. I will die if you do. There's a skeleton. Oh my god.
Quick, get over the wall.
Shit, there's a spider.
We need to escape
I'm getting murdered right now.
through the wall.
You will not be safer outside the wall. I
Oh
can
my
guarantee you
god.
that.
No, what did I do? I accidentally pressed F4.
Oh, Hallie,
Ah.
you're going the wrong way.
Okay, I'm so confused where we're going. Oh my god, okay, I'm dying.
Hallie,
Where
over
am I supposed
here.
to- I don't know where you are. Oh, okay, I see you.
Oh my god. Quick, through the wall. We escaped.
Yes.
Trump's wall can't hold us now.
I mean, you could, of course, just, break through it, but where's the fun in that, I
Yeah.
suppose?
Exactly.
We did break through it.
Where did you go exactly? I'm trying to eat food, but I'm not
I see you.
exact. Okay, there we go.
I'm just like, I'm going exploring.
Oh, there's a
if you were-
wolf. Oh my god, there's a bunch of creepers.
Don't die.
I won't. I'm basically full health now.
Nice.
Nice. Oh look, sheep. We don't need you.
Do not kill it. It should. Actually, I want to kill it.
The hypocrisy is real here.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, in that case,
Where are you? Oh, I think I can kind of see Neptune's
He just kept
Thing.
walking west.
cape. I'm not sure what it is. Oh,
I'm
it's
not
like-
sure. I can't see what
Okay, that's
you're
what it
seeing,
is.
so. Oh,
How
Elytra.
did you get it so it's
I'm
It
so
has
happy
the-
that I got a cape.
Oh, that's for migrating your Mojang account to a Microsoft account
I know.
or
Oh
whatever.
god, I just dropped my phone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
dear.
know.
Hope it's not any more broken than it already is.
Oh
It's
boy.
just like I'm just
The
really
home
glad to
button
have
doesn't
it, 'cause
even
it's just like
work.
it's my first cape.
Yes, I'm so happy. I finally have a cape.
Because capes are regarded highly.
Yes. And there's a reason they are, because they're very uncommon
Ah,
or
there's a
difficult
dog
to get.
after me.
Oh. That is
You
a
have to
problem.
be
I'm
there
running.
for like special events.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I lost it.
Looks like you're okay.
I need to be more
Come swim, the water's
careful.
nice. I'm thinking maybe go like quite far from spawn and then make like an underground no base.
Why?
Ooh.
Out of curiosity? Just because you can, or
Just because I can.
Oh,
like
yeah.
like a
Yeah.
dwarven base.
that's fair reasoning, I suppose.
Because I mean like I've never
No,
really
dude.
did I just punch it to death?
Yes.
I think you may have.
Because there's skeletons and they're rude and killing all the cows. And I'm probably gonna get killed by it. But it's
You'll be
Oh,
fine,
Please
I'm
don't
sure.
die.
I killed it.
There we go.
Ah. Why do the cows run so fast?
Because otherwise they will die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's too fast.
We've
Oh,
come
well,
to an
that's what
ocean.
everyone
Do we
says.
cross it?
Oh, what's that?
What's what?
Over
I-
there.
Oh, I think that's probably a naturally generated ruin.
Oh,
Yes.
is that
Probably shouldn't go near it. There's probably drowned.
Possibly not. I think I've been in this area before. I'm not 100% sure though, so it's your life.
Yeah. Oh, I have diamonds. How did I get that?
Oh, you
He
should
gave
yep. You
Well-
get that from the starter pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethan, where are we going?
Well, from here, I think you should decide.
I'm really indecisive, so I'm gonna let you choose.
Through the ocean.
Okay, sounds good. Yay, okay, it's actually finally loading for real on the computer. It was just like on the last one.
Hurrah.
There's just
Making
floating
progress.
kelp.
Yeah. I don't know why
I
that
love
happens. It just
dried kelp. It's
seems
the
to
best.
happen
Oh,
sometimes.
probably from the axolotls.
I don't think axolotls would have
You and
caused
your
that.
depth strider.
Yes.
No, in our like axolotl pond, they would
Just-
always destroy the kelp.
Yes, I just don't think there are any axolotls because number one,
Oh.
it's ocean, and number two, this has never been generated in 117 before, I think. Or if it has, very briefly, not.
They spawn in underground water sources regardless
Oh,
of if
I suppose.
the world
Yeah,
was
I found
loaded
some in the
before.
ocean by our kingdom before.
Oh, maybe then.
And
Although
they
if
really do not care if the chunk was loaded in like an older version, as long as it's in a water source
Mhm.
underground, they'll still spawn.
Yep.
I just don't think they would have had a chance to cause the kelp to rise to the very top yet.
That's true.
True. Unless someone has been here recently.
Or, they were here and then they unloaded the chunk before the items despawned.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm dying of drowning.
Yeah, you should probably be careful about that.
Yeah, you should probably stay on the surface of the
I'm
water.
trying to breathe, and I did.
You have succeeded in the fundamental basics of life.
Yes. Very important thing.
The
Indeed.
dolphins just jumping up.
Jeez, you guys go so fast.
I mean, I have a Depth Strider enchant, so
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And I have the benefit of low ping.
not sure that makes a big difference, but what do I know?
My
I honestly
thing
don't know if it
is,
really
I
makes a
don't know.
difference or not.
What is the little zero at the top of our names?
Oh, that's the Victoriarum that you have, which are special points that you earn
Oh,
either through competitions, for voting, or for contributing to the Wikipedia. Well, the wiki.
Nice.
There we go. So I think
Whoa.
it's.
I think this is a nice mountain area.
This is a pretty nice area. Oh.
here? Oh, yeah, this is really nice.
What do you think, Allie?
I love it. We should build here.
I was thinking that.
All right, sounds good then.
So negative
We can set up-
15, positive 15.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much precisely.
That is good
The
chord.
first mark of civilization.
Always gotta have a crafting bench. Here, I'll set you up with the second.
Okay.
And of course, a spawn bed.
There you go. Everything you need for civilization.
Yes.
Yes.
This is literally
I
all
love
you
it.
need. And if you climb up here, you get a nice view of the ocean
It's true.
Oh, I can
and the
jump off
abyss
the
beyond.
cliffs.
You can indeed. Although you might want to reset your spawn first.
I did, I think.
Oh,
Oh, it didn't kill me.
yeah.
That's
You might need to take a couple of
unfortunate.
jumps.
I'm on half a heart. Okay, this is good.
This is good?
Yes, I love dying.
Okay, yeah, she
it's so
said her
fun.
spawn. We
Different strokes for different folks, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh, there's a mountain
the
goat.
thrill.
Ooh, kill it.
Ooh, llama. Oh wait,
Looks like he was
before you
gonna
kill
headbutt
it,
me
before
for
you
a
kill it,
minute.
if you make a boat, you get an achievement. If you put the goat in
Boats
the boat.
and goats. Oh, it looks like there's a few goats here.
What's the achievement?
Boats and goats, probably. Or
Nope.
maybe
Oh,
goats
Whatever
and boats.
floats your goat.
Oh, yes. I knew it would be some rhyming pun.
One moment, let me just make a boat.
I want to build my house right
Get
in here.
in the boat.
There's lots of caves too,
Get in
which
the
is
boat,
really
sir.
nice.
There we go.
Whatever floats your goat. That
And
is
look, I'm
an
just
amazing
towing the goat
achievement.
along.
It's a good achievement.
You should kill it.
No. No.
He's the boat
Blow it
goat.
off
Why
a
would you
cliff.
kill the boat goat? How could you do that to him?
That's
We're gonna make a
true.
totem pole.
Okay, fine. We can keep him.
Have you watched Hermitcraft Season 8?
Me?
No, Neptune.
No, I think I watched season 4 fairly regularly, or maybe it was 3.
You
And
should watch
I
the
haven't
first
watched much since.
episode of Season 8 on Scar Screen. One of the new hermits. Like, just watch their the video on their channels
Mm,
as well, because it's actually quite funny. They made a Bodum pole.
a bottom pole,
Yes,
as
the
everyone
Bodum pole.
needs.
So now they made like a little village where their bases are. It's
Nice.
called the Bodum Village.
Okay, I'm gonna join on my computer.
Nice.
So I just left for a second. And this is really hard to type on this keyboard because I have really long nails.
Fun.
And I'm struggling. I just mistyped my login
There's a whole bunch
so
of
many times.
random materials. I'll take the arrows.
Yeah, just some stuff to get you started. That we collected on the way here mostly, I think.
Except for the dirt and the building material.
Yeah, close enough. Gotta empty out my inventory every once in a while. I got way too much stuff anyhow.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the Discord call for a second and join on my
Okay.
No, I'm not going to join on my other
Oh.
computer. It is known to glitch out a lot, and that's
Okay,
really
good.
annoying.
Then
Then
you
I gotta
can
use my
mention
headset
it.
if I join. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'll
Tempting,
just stay
tempting.
on my other computer for Discord for now.
That's actually a pretty good place to start, Hallie. Where you are.
I don't know what. Oh yeah, the area. I know, very cool. I'm loading in.
Nice little valley. I appreciate
Yes.
it. I approve of it.
Very
Quite
nice.
please.
Just torch some spots up.
I think
In
that
the-
there's actually a space within the wall that's just a miniature version of this exact structure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is.
Oh,
Because the all the stuff that was within the wall was on a custom world, hence why we built the wall, so that way all the stuff
yeah.
outside would not look quite as strange.
Oh, this is so nice. I can actually do stuff now.
Oh, excellent. But I
Yeah.
think that one of the things that we did is we changed the biome size when you could actually do that with custom worlds. And then I think that we made them smaller, I think. And I think it just shrunk everything.
We have a little bit of a cross here.
Nice.
Where?
Indeed. Praise be.
If I saw this when I was a kid, I would think that Herobrine did it and would freak out.
Oh yeah.
Is natural generation looking weird? Herobrine did it.
The scapegoat of the century.
Indeed. The century, nay, the millennium.
Yes. Yeah, I think this would be a nice place to set up like a little house.
Yeah, it would.
Hmm.
I don't think I've even mined any stone yet.
Well, that
So,
might be
yeah,
a good
it
idea.
would probably be a good start.
Oh, we have a lot of wood we can use.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes, and we
And
also
I
have...
have a bunch of eggs, so we can start like some animal farms.
And Tree Capitator is also a thing on this server. There
Oh, I
are
love
a
that.
few data packs that
And we have
make life
spruce.
easier.
We have spruce.
You have spruce in
Ooh,
spades.
spruce.
Possibly the best.
Yes, spruce and dark oak are the best.
You
with
love me
extra-
some good dark oak.
Dark oak is the best.
I think there might. There's dark oak as well.
Excellent.
I can see
Grab
dark
it.
oak from here.
Yeah, there's
Good.
dark oak not too far from here.
As well as some birch.
Oh, you got basically everything except for jungle and acacia.
Well, I think there was a jungle on the
Cool.
way here.
Except I
Probably.
kind of hate
saw
acacia.
in the corner of my eye.
True. It's good to have one of every kind, though, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw some random stuff in this chest, Ethan.
Oh, you may want to put your bed down so we can sleep.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
I forget what the sleep percentage is, but it should be...
Oh,
Yep, there we go. I think it's
It
either,
is me.
like
there we
It's-
go.
like a quarter or a... I guess it's not a third, and it can't be a quarter. It might be 40%. It's either... I think it's definitely under 50%.
I will put my bed there.
I want to put a tree here because it looks like a nice spot to put one.
Yes.
Okay, now let's get the dimensions of the house down.
There's another
I should have
goat.
built it out.
Oh, somebody followed you. It's one of those hoss people.
Yeah, there's been a few of them. There's...
Yeah,
I have-
there's. I mean, you know what? Followers.
true,
You're at
true.
47.
Yeah,
Oh, that is a little bit creepy, don't you think?
yes,
Yeah,
it's
honestly,
definitely strange. And
sometimes people get follower botted,
mm,
and sometimes it happens. So I don't think it's happened to me though.
oh, that's good.
So oh,
Hopefully it won't.
I hit a llama. I meant to hit a goat.
Oh,
Don't kill me, please, and thank you. I'd really appreciate it if it
Send
didn't.
thoughts and prayers, everyone.
y'all. Thoughts and prayers go out to that llama.
No, I killed it, I think.
Now it really needs some thoughts and prayers.
Man, we have quite a lot of coal here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do.
And if we need any copper for like any builds, we could just like build like a drowned farm.
Oh, drowns
Yeah, they drop
drop
copper.
copper. Oh,
Yes.
I
a
like never
fairly
use
low drop
copper,
range.
but that is nice.
If you have a high enough efficiency,
That is true. And if you're producing enough of them, then I
Yeah.
suppose
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Which is why I built a copper farm. Not a very fast copper farm, but, you know, it gets the job done.
that's all
Yeah,
that matters.
Yeah.
exactly. Should I grab some coal or?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm just gonna like mine down.
Yeah, that's smart. We should probably get some
I
diamond
don't. Why
tools
do
and
I have
armor.
so many roses?
It's your welcoming gift. It was in the package.
Oh, that
right.
makes sense.
Yeah, I got them too.
I forgot I made that a thing. The goat jumped. I forgot that they did that.
Yeah, they jump very high. Imagine.
Yes, they do.
Imagine seeing one jump with jump boost.
Oh my word. I think I
I
have
want
seen
to
it,
do
and they
that.
just disappear for a while.
Just go into the
I-
sun.
Exactly. Just disappear into the void, and then land down. And if the jump boost is high enough, then they just kill themselves by jumping.
Yeah.
They don't mean to, but they do it anyhow.
Yeah, they tend to kill themselves for some reason.
Yeah, not perhaps the best behavior that's ever been programmed in a game.
Not the best AI program.
Yeah. Although I think you need to like give them probably over 100 jump boost or something before that actually happens. I don't know what the
I
exact
mean,
number
I want
is,
to try
but
that.
I don't think it's anything you can accomplish in game. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
This is a nice place you got here. It's a good vista.
Yes. Very nice.
I was thinking a good place would be either the mountains,
Mm-hmm.
would be like a shattered savanna.
Ooh.
Shattered Savannah. I'm not.
You build in savannas a lot. Like on our really old server.
Yeah,
that
I tend to
was.
build in savannas
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't rain.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I don't
No, it
think it
doesn't.
does. I think they're
swear.
dry biomes.
Yeah.
Oh, is the desert like that too?
Yes.
The desert is definitely like that.
Okay, I swear it's rained when I'm in one of them. I feel like it has.
It might have rained if you were only in the sort of like the edge of it,
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
it's sort of transitioning between biomes. Well, I think I'm
Oops,
going
I'm
to.
at level 7. I went too far.
Oh no. I think I am going to return to the so-called civilized world,
Sounds
and New
good.
Eisenstadt. Keep working on that, and
We might visit.
yeah, you guys let me know if you need anything. And
We
yeah,
will. Yeah,
I'll-
well, thank you for.
Missy.
Where's our like little chest? Going to make a chicken pen.
Wait, we need
Always
to get a
important to have
storage
some chicken.
system, won't we?
Yeah,
At some point, that might be helpful.
I have no
Ends up doing
idea.
what CJ did and makes like a chicken stream.
Digs out the entire mountain just to build a storage system. Actually, no,
can't-
CJ's done that, and he was like, I dug out the entire mountain, and there's still not room.
Oh my god.
That seems like him.
Yeah. He definitely has a very specific way that he likes to play, which is good. It's good for
Yeah,
everyone to have their own
I'm
style.
always disorganized.
Mm. Yeah, I'm willing to put up with a lot of disorganization if it means that I don't have to build a super large sorting system for a while.
Now I have enough room
What is
That's
the recipe for fences?
For
Like what
fences,
order do they go in?
I think it's 4 sticks and 2 planks. With the stakes on the outside and the planks in the middle. I think
Oh
I made
yeah,
13
you're
steps.
right. I'm
either that or it's the opposite of that.
no, it is that.
It's one of them is gates and one of them is fences, and I never remember which is which.
Yeah.
That makes sense though,
Yeah.
because just like I don't have time for that.
It's not something that you make very frequently either, though. Like, it's great, don't get me wrong, but I just don't build with them very much. Every once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
And then you need a whole
There was
bunch
a
of
blue
them.
moon recently, like 2 weeks
Ah,
ago.
that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Pretty swifty.
Man, once I clear out this area under here, we could make a base.
Mm.
Yeah, sure.
Like we can have us at the surface is just like, oh yeah, this is our little humble abode, and then the
Yeah.
real base is just underneath it. Build like an empire that doesn't actually conquer anything.
Those are the best kind of empires sometimes.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what the that's what the Blue Regency basically is. we, we
Yeah.
don't conquer anything. We just build cities around it.
What should our color be?
Just
Us,
kind of exist and force others to deal with it.
yeah, pretty much. Mind you, they generally don't care about dealing with it because they're like, no, we have our own base to work on. What? Only one base? Hmm. You plebs.
You plebs.
I am lord over 16 cities. I don't think it's
I
quite that
feel like
many.
you guys would. I feel like you and some other people would probably work together on. Like, if you're on 2B2D, you guys would probably work together to make some giant base
Yeah. That
and
is
try to keep it secret, but fail.
Is
that
that the one that's like the
that's the
hacker
anarchist server.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
If
the anarchy server that's well known.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about it.
if I were to play on it, that is definitely what I would attempt to do. But I don't think I would play on it. I think I would be too frustrated too quickly.
I would be scared that people
Same.
would track my location.
Exactly. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
why you use
crazy.
it.
I'd die and get kidnapped, which would not be very fun at all.
And the like in the game itself, the threat of being like tracked is actually very real.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like in terms of real life, as long as you have a VPN, you should be fine.
I don't have a VPN though.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I do either.
I should
I don't
probably
play
get
on
one.
it.
I have one on my phone for the school's Wi-Fi, but that's it.
Yeah. I should probably also get one.
I'm
don't
too
have
lazy.
mine.
Mm-hmm.
They cost money? Never mind. I'm not
Well,
getting
there's
one.
some that are free,
I'll get
Yeah.
a free one.
but like the best ones are like money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Money, 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 money. It's
I am
always about
More
money.
too
VPN.
broke for that. I still have not gotten paid from my job in the summer.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
a
they
problem.
haven't paid me, which is
Isn't that
horrible
illegal?
because well, they say that they're doing
Yes.
it, but it's been like a month and a half, and he ignores my calls and emails whenever I
is-
ask him for updates.
That's sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was
fun.
for a school board, so it's not like it was some
Oh.
random person.
Yeah, that's real great.
Yeah, but hopefully soon I get paid.
Yeah, hopefully. It's
I am
nothing
finding a
worse
lot
than-
of emeralds here. That's pretty good.
That
These
is good.
mountains.
We have a chicken.
Lapis.
How cool. And when it lays eggs, we get
Iron.
more.
Like we need any of that at the moment.
Yeah, we have like 4 stacks.
Let's not swap our sword for our chicken. As much as I like chicken, there's only so much chicken that is useful to have. There are many times.
Just be
which
careful
I-
not to pronounce it chimkin.
I don't believe they exist. They're fairy tales. Monsters made up.
Just like the thoughts and prayers for the llama.
Yup. Poor llama. F's in chat for llama.
And then Jeopardy. I just heard Jeopardy music coming from the TV.
Of
She's like,
course, why
"Wow."
not? Of course there'd
The
be
best.
Jeopardy music. Do 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 do. Thoughts and prayers for the llama. Do 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 do
It's a
do
different. I
do.
think it's a different game show actually.
Quite possibly. Jeopardy's like the only game show I know though, so the
Remember
only
name
game
of it,
show
but
I reliably know, I suppose.
Family something.
Family Feud?
Yes.
I forgot that that was a show name that I knew. I'm
Why do you
surprised I knew it. In all honesty,
Is that not chocolate?
Yes, we also got donuts in.
Okay. I'm just mining a bunch of coal, because why not?
of course, of course.
Although once I get Wither Skeleton Farm up and running, we won't have to deal with coal.
True. Oh, that would be nice
coal?
at Wither Skeleton Farm.
Or coal, never mind.
Because I actually used a version, like on the Anaria server, I
Mhm.
used the version that doesn't require spawn proofing.
Aha. It's pretty clever.
Because it uses spawn mechanics.
Hmm.
Like, you know how mobs can only spawn within like a 128 radius
Mm-hmm.
of you?
Right, yeah.
Well, the AFK spawns high enough that any mobs that do spawn outside just instantly despawn. And it also eliminates undesired mobs such as piglins, magma cubes, skeletons. Blazes sometimes come through.
Well, it's kind of nice to get blazes every once in a while. To get
Yep.
get some blaze rods, those are always helpful.
Especially for potion brewing.
Yeah.
I think that's the main use of blaze rods. I don't think they have a lot of other uses, which is kind of a shame, but also makes a
I
certain
remember-
amount of sense.
One time I asked you, Ethan, for like 2 blaze rods and you gave me like 2 stacks. And
Nice.
Oh yeah, because I just kept going to the fortresses, trying to get
yeah.
rid of skeleton skulls, but I kept killing blazes because there wasn't any.
Did I read all these books that you gave me? Are they important?
What are their titles?
I believe
The
they're the different laws.
Oh yes.
Aventine Acts,
Oh yeah.
Public Roads Acts. Okay, I will then. And then the knowledge book.
I think the book about I think it's the Spawn Act or whatever is the most important. All of the others, not that important. But
Oh, the spawn protection one?
yeah, that one. I think that's the only one that actually matters. And
They're very well written.
oh, thank you.
Okay. I read the first one.
Nice.
Clearly, you did well in English.
I did do
Yeah.
well in English. I I got a 4 of 5 on the English AP exam
Nice.
Oh wow.
back when our school still offered the AP exam. Fortunately, my younger brothers, they didn't have the opportunity, so sucks for them.
Hmm.
The English AP is weird. It's a weird exam. They do some weird things.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, it's marked out of 4, it's marked out of 5, but it's not on a linear scale. So 4 is not
Oh.
80%, it's like, I think
That's
it's
odd.
like 90% or something. Or
Oh.
I'm not sure it's even like logarithmically scaled. It's very strange.
Huh.
But you know,
Okay, one
is.
second. I will be right back.
Nice.
Mm.
All right, I think I need some bricks for this. Which means, well, I've already got dirt, so I think that just means I need some kelp. Gotta get damn bricks. Gotta get that clay.
But I did make an iron pick.
Yup.
Why did I just get the achievement?
No idea.
What the? Oh, silverfish. Hello.
Oh yes, right. That's one of the disadvantages of living in the
Mountains.
extreme mountains, yeah. Pros, you get emeralds. Cons, silverfish. Get them too.
I mean, I'd say it outweighs the cons.
I mean, the thing is, ender pearls, or ender pearls, emeralds become so cheap after a certain point. Like, once you get 1 or 2 villagers.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you get a lot of space you can dig
That
around
is
in.
true, that is true. They are pretty gorgeous. Huh.
And if people are trying to attack you and they don't have a, you can easily defend yourself.
This is true, this is true.
And being underground means that if anyone tries to do like an invasion, you can
Hmm.
just trap them with end crystals.
Nice. Right, bricks. I came here for
Ooh,
bricks.
I know what I know. I have an idea.
Mhm.
What me and Hallie could do with this base,
Mhm.
and it's basically to have like one common area
Mhm. Yep.
for everyone to share,
Yep.
and then a labyrinth of tunnels, and only some of them lead to the common area.
Aha. Now that is an interesting idea that I don't think anyone has done yet, so you get brownie points for being the first. Brick. Brick.
But
Brick.
first, we have to get the common area done, and right now I'm just
This is true.
right now the common area is going to be like the mining
Mm.
area until I feel satisfied with its size and the labyrinth starts to form.
Makes sense.
And then
Brick,
once
brick,
that's
brick,
done,
brick.
then the next thing that would be done is just to raise the roof and make it look all pretty.
You're gonna raise the roof? Raise
Yeah,
the
like-
roof.
Like dig up a bit,
Yeah, yeah.
because I mean, like for a common area, a free block tall roof, that's not gonna cut it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I completely agree.
The problem is I can have good ideas, but I'm not good at building.
Well, all it takes is practice.
So that'll probably mostly be Hallie's job.
Well, as long as somebody can build, I suppose that's all that matters. I think there should be enough bricks for now. Brick, 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 brick.
I'll just like pop in from my mining expeditions or like my farm building. Be like, hey, you need help?
I have your materials.
Yes.
I always forget how cool the spyglass is. I love
I
the sound
know.
as well. Like, it doesn't seem
know,
like it would add a lot, and it kind of doesn't, but also at the same time, it's pretty cool.
You'd think
just
you'd
one of
get
those
sick and
things.
tired of it by now, but nope.
It's because you kind of don't use it for a bit, and then you forget it exists, and then you realize you have one, and you're like, oh my word, I have one.
And people
This is
without
great
Optifine are
news.
probably like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever.
Exactly.
And then people with Optifine can do like the double zoom.
True. Yeah, it really does work. It's pretty awesome.
Just like zoom in on the individual pixels on the person's face.
Yeah. No kidding.
Just be like, have you seen this man? And it's just a zoomed up picture of their face.
It's really sensitive when it's double zoomed in, though.
Yes, yes, it is.
Which is interesting because each of them individually slow it down just a little bit. But when you put them together, it's still way too fast somehow.
I know. Code is a weird thing.
Yes. I mean, I think it's just a function of how far away things are.
Yeah. Plenty of obsidian we'll have.
Oh, that's good. It really became
Oh
mob
yes, we
infested.
can make a portal here. I forgot about that.
Oh yes, that might be helpful.
Okay, so if I do this. Okay.
Okay. Time to rebuild the iron farm. Or at least the outside of it. I'll see if I want to build the insides later. I'm not sure I do.
Poor Iron Farm. Mojang said they wouldn't change them.
Oh, did they? And did they end up going back on their word?
Yes.
Oh, well.
I found out about this by going on the Hammercraft Season 6 World download.
Oh, I see.
It's just like RIP Iron Farm. And then it had like a quote from Mojang saying that they weren't.
Sucks.
There we go. I got the last lava. There. Now I have to get the front, which I believe I could just do that. Get gravel. And now just break it a bunch. Thank goodness for your data pack.
Indeed. So we have 2, and then 2 space for window. 2 space for window.
Man, I am not having good gravel. Oh, there we go.
Then 2.
Heal. There we go.
I am going to need some dirt. That is okay though.
I just filled that in. And I have to make it look pretty after.
Always gotta make it look pretty afterwards. Yep.
And it's in the middle of a crimson.
Hmm.
And I see a bridge.
Oh,
Oh, I know where I am.
oh,
I'm on the opposite side of the Nether Fortress.
oh, very nice.
Oh, not that far. And there's quartz right where the portal spawned.
Gotta love that port. I think I forgot to take some screenshots of the iron farm.
Well, I mean, like, quartz is really great because you can make so many things with them.
It is really great. Such a gorgeous block.
And you can make observers.
This is also true. Doubly useful.
Quartz again, Aeon being used.
Okay, I think that should be enough. Got my screenshot, shouldn't need anything more off our area. For a while at least.
Lots of lapis. Nice. Being near the portal and gaining lapis on the overworld. Neat. There we go.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so how is this
Three.
moved?
5, 6, 7. Cool. Perhaps we should just lower it down. Yeah. After all, why shouldn't I lower it to street level?
After all, why shouldn't I keep it?
Indeed, indeed.
Have you played Undertale?
I played which?
Undertale.
I started playing Undertale and I've never actually finished it, unfortunately. There's
I've
so many other
never been
games.
able to. Like, I finished it, but I haven't been able to like do the genocide route.
Yeah, I decided not to do the genocide route, even though you can't get the true peaceful route or something. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I was like,
Oh, you can get the true peaceful route.
ah.
You just have to go for the neutral route first.
I see.
Thank goodness for paper explosions being turned off.
Yo. Definitely handy.
Nobody needs the diorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Undertale is actually really great, in my opinion.
What is?
Undertale.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a good game. It's one of those ones that I just haven't had a chance to get into yet. It's one of those ones that I keep telling myself, oh yeah, one of these days I'm gonna do it. And then just never find the time, unfortunately. There's a lot of really great games out there that I just haven't had the
Yeah.
chance.
Question: are you the kind of person who like gets attached to fictional characters?
Yes.
Then true pacifist will probably break you.
No,
Well,
joy.
maybe not. You'll be sad though.
Well, sometimes it's good to be sad.
Oh, Mackenzie.
It's part of the human experience, after all.
Next skeleton
dare.
just did like a 360 no scope.
Do I dare lower it further? No.
Well, I found a bunch of interconnecting caves.
Oh, ho, ho. That's pretty swifty.
That could be useful. Ow. Ow. Why
Hmm.
are you hitting me, sir?
And sir? Sir?
Sir? Why are you hitting me, sir? Don't you know that's rude?
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, hello. It was just staring into a wall.
Hmm.
And then, if you want to experience genocide, like the genocide route of Undertale without actually doing it, there's like plenty of videos.
Yes, yes. There's tons of videos. Oh, I have been asked to explain the deeper meaning behind my stream title. Well, you see, the stream title is New Friends, New Fun. The meaning is that there are some new friends, which means that new fun has been unlocked. New fun is possible only because we have new friends. That's the deeper meaning. It's not very deep. It's quite shallow.
I think they're hoping for something more philosophical.
Indeed. So the new friends are to you old friends because you were on Arnaria, and these are some of the drop-offs from Arnaria. Well, perhaps not drop-off. That might not be the correct terminology exactly, but you know, these are the good folks who liked what we had going before Chimkin, and they're the
Antithesis.
the good folks who will be joining us on Vamcraft now. So, and I'm just realizing that I built this road completely incorrectly.
Oh,
So that's
no.
awesome.
Alright. You know how like the different souls in Undertale have different colors?
Mm-hmm.
Well, each one's a
Makes-
different soul trait.
Makes sense.
However, nobody actually knows what determination, well, what the red soul is, but people call it determination anyway.
Mm-hmm.
However, the other souls were stated. And because of this, people just kind of assume red means determination,
Mm-hmm.
or like something to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
And if you search for like Undertale remixes, especially by Vetrum, you'll probably find this like all the different soul like the fan songs that Vetrum made for the soul.
Mm-hmm.
And in the comment section, everyone just becomes philosophers.
And yes, we are building new Eisenstadt. Well, I say we. I am building new Eisenstadt right now. It is a glorious, beautiful thing.
It may or may not have people dropping it, depending on how we feel. And axolotl!
Huzzah!
Yes, buddy! I shall save you from the skeleton.
They are indeed the cutest predator.
There's another one. Ellie's definitely gonna like that.
Indeed, indeed. I need to look at my reference images. Not the reference images.
Ah,
Oh,
I hear a
it's
witch.
undo.
It doesn't seem to be coming from my end.
It's not coming from my end either, so. So yes, that. Okay.
I found a way up. And now to the surface. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Goes directly up to the surface.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, maybe
4,
not fire.
5.
And plop.
Oh, but is it centered correctly? I have a feeling it probably is not. It is not! Lies!
Lies! The rage.
Yes. Only rage at myself
Oh!
for building the roads incorrectly.
Where is it? Oh. It's just on the other side of our little base. Nice.
I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on appealing, because I'm in love with Zest. Hooked on a feeling.
Village.
Hey, nice. Now we gotta redo everything. Oh boy. I sure love it when I make catastrophic mistakes.
Oh, hey! And we
Right.
have a beach.
Oh, excellent. He says he'll finish the entire parody by this weekend. I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The guy has commitment.
Yeah, you better get to it. It is the weekend. It is indeed. That's why we're here. I got nothing better
The
to do.
blacksmith hasn't been looted.
Yeah, because he's way out in the middle of nowhere.
You don't know if anybody has come by here or not.
I don't know with certainty, but I can take a guess. And if I had to hazard a guess, probably not. Really, I'm actually finding this semester is going by pretty quick. I suppose not too quick, though.
Oh wow, this village is basically almost at negative 1717.
Nice. It's unique.
Oh, yeah.
2, 1,
Oh yeah, there's also a donkey.
2.
Yeah.
2.
But it's just funny whenever I go to listen to one of Vetron's Undertale remixes, and then everybody's just philosophers in the YouTube comment section.
Yeah. I mean, it's not YouTube if you don't have philosophers in the comments, is it? You know, just wouldn't be the same.
Especially when it's talking about souls.
Of course, of course.
And then there's Glitch Tale, which actually started as like another fan-made Sans
Hmm.
versus Kara fight.
Hmm.
but it evolved into something much greater.
Oh, joy. It's always fun.
And now it's on season 2, and it's just actually it's almost at the end of season 2. One more episode.
Hmm.
Hey, if you like the game and just like fan content,
Hmm.
definitely suggest Glitch Tale and Underverse.
We'll have to look into it, perhaps. Things are splashing down. How did I miss that? Was this one actually centered as well? 3, 4, 5. Yes, thank goodness. I would have been extra sad if it had not been centered. Great. Excellente.
Hey, sir, I thought you weren't supposed to spawn there.
Wait a second. I have made yet another mistake.
Oh no, not the mistake.
Thankfully, these ones are relatively easy to fix, because they haven't progressed
How am I
super
gonna
far
make
yet.
this house? I think you have cobblestone. I can make it fit in the wall.
I should probably turn on some music, shouldn't I? Let's see if I can make that happen.
Yes. Look. That actually doesn't work. Although, where's the working? I'm trying to take the advice from like one of Green's videos
Hmm.
and apply that.
It's always good to try to follow his advice. He usually has a pretty good sense of what he's doing when it comes to building things.
Because the most important thing to him is like shape.
Yes. Shape makes a big difference.
What I did is because of how the area looks,
Mhm.
and how there's basically one side to get in.
Hmm.
I made it so that there's basically a bit of a curve
Okay.
on the corner where there will be like a door you can for you to go through, and then there's going to be a side where the waterfall is,
Mhm.
and that's going to be the front. And I think I'll make it go until one of the cliffs there.
3, 4, 5. Then we do 3 this way.
I think I should wait till Hallie gets back on
Good plan, good plan. 1, 2,
before
3.
continuing.
It's probably a wise idea if you're building a base with someone to consult them on the particulars.
Once the underground portion is complete, you could just do whatever you basically.
True, true.
But for now, because I also want the access to the mines and to like the entire underground part to only be accessible through one spot,
Hmm.
at least to like anyone who comes by.
Makes sense. This is going to be a majestic factory. I am psyched.
The Eisenstadt factory of iron.
Indeed. New Eisenstadt steel mill. It's going to be a wonderful, beautiful thing. It always was, but even more so than usual.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Another thing about Glitchtale, I forgot to
Mhm.
tell you this when I was recommending it to you.
Mm-hmm.
But throughout the episodes, like the original season 1 episodes weren't like that well animated per se, because it was just like a fan
Mm-hmm.
project showing how she really liked Undertale.
Mhm.
But then after I think the first 2 episodes of season 2, the animation quality greatly increased with each episode. And now, with Animosity being the last one being released so far, it may as well be an anime.
Nice. That's pretty good. It's always nice when you can see the improvement. Just how much better it's gotten.
And an universe always looked like an anime. It even like Universe even has like a title sequence.
Of course, of course. Gotta have a title sequence. That's vitally important. As everyone knows.
And it also has a prequel series called X-Tale,
Mm.
which is about a AU created by the creator of Universe, JL. But I probably pronounced her name wrong and said it wrong in general.
Hmm.
Both animators are from Chile.
Hmm.
And both mainly use Nyx the Shield as their source of like OST.
Hmm.
Although some other song creators are included.
Nice.
For Glitch Tale, that would be Nevin Dove, who also made a short story about one of the SCPs in the SCP Foundation, Unremarkable.
Not too familiar with the SCP lore. Or all
Well,
of that.
basically, Unremarkable is an SCP that, to anyone who doesn't know about his ability, seems like just an ordinary man, with the exception that he can't die.
Hmm.
But the reality is that nothing he says or does actually matters.
Oh, that's just so sad.
Because no matter what he does, people will react like he's just a normal person. So he could punch someone in the face, and all they'll ever know is that, oh, I have a nosebleed.
Seems like a pitiable existence.
And what's worse is that it even affects, like, videotapes.
Hmm. Wait, how does somebody figure out that that's what's going on?
He nuked the place.
Ah.
Like, he has to resort to extreme measures just to get noticed. Like,
That's
he
one
could
way of
rob a
doing it.
bank and nobody would stop him.
Yeah. Imagine all the good you could do with a power like that, though. Actually, I don't think there's much, to be honest. Or at least
see, the
much that's of
problem-
interest.
The problem is, he had the power from the moment he was.
Hmm.
So it's just like when nobody even knows the existence, how could you even think of doing good?
I suppose. Hmm. I think you could find a way.
And,
You
and
were
there's been
resilient
multiple
enough.
interpretations of the character.
Of
Like
course.
Nevin Dove's version, which apparently also seems to be like a lot like what the actual like the original creator of the SCP in envisioned, is that the guy just he doesn't want to do harm, but he ends up doing it anyway because he just can't contain all that anger from being ignored.
Does sound a pitiable existence.
And then there are other interpretations where he's just, your
He's just
typical
bad.
jerk,
That's the nut job.
yeah, who just doesn't really care about anyone or anything.
Oh, joy. It's always so pleasant. Where's the floor level?
Yeah, I find the SCP Foundation interesting.
The curious concept, to be sure.
And then, of course, there's the ideas of like alternate universes, which I also like,
Hmm.
obviously.
Of course, as one does. Hard to not like the idea of alternate universes.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you heard of the AU character of Undertale called Forfrisk?
No.
Do you know about like WD Gaster and like the core?
I know a bit about WD Gaster. Just what I've seen from Game Theory, pretty much.
Game theory isn't the most reliable source on Undertale thing.
I thought it was some decently well backed up stuff.
Although it was just that one theory that was
The
wrong.
that he was Sans, or
Yeah,
that Sans
that
was
never
yeah. I thought that was a humorous one.
Yeah. I don't think he actually believed it.
No, I don't think he did. But it was funny. And sometimes
Yes.
that's all that matters. And it was definitely curious to see that, it wasn't completely unsupported.
Oh yeah. There was some evidence. But that doesn't really compare to his theory for Hollow Knight,
Hmm.
which was just wrong in every way.
Huh.
Like, we see the Pale Cane in the night in the same room at the same time in a flashback.
Hmm.
You're not playing as a reincarnation of the Pale Cane.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember that one. I'm sure it happened.
And then Mossbag just made his own video just completely destroying MatPat's theory. Purely out of like fun.
Well, of course.
I mean, like, MatPat did reference him when he was talking about like the lore.
Hmm. All right, I was gonna put up music.
Nice. I don't really participate in fandoms that much, but I usually just like look or watch them from the sidelines.
Mm. Yeah, I kind of get that. Although I don't think I even necessarily participate in them from the sidelines. I'll
I mean,
hear
like,
what
if they
other
really
people
like-
have to say about them, but often I
Yeah.
don't really participate myself.
Like I'll watch like fan comments or like read fan fiction because why
Hmm.
not?
Yeah, that's fair.
And besides, there's some games that have intriguing fans could end up exploring more of.
If I... No, not that one.
Ouch.
I think if I do this, then you should be able to hear it as well. Now you should be able to hear the music that I hear, hopefully, at the same time that I hear it.
Alright. Let's make some more sticks so I can axes. Up.
If it ever decides to load, that would be cool. Hello, music. There we go.
Have you played any of the Half-Life games?
I have not played any of the Half-Life games, but I did really love Portal. And since they're connected, at some point I'm definitely going to need to. It's just hard for me to get in with the graphics. Like, I
Yeah.
realize that they're, like, for
there's-
games as old as they are, their graphics have aged quite well, but
There's there's like a new
yeah,
version of Black Mesa. Oh yeah. Like Black Mesa is basically just Half-Life 1 but retextured.
yup. I think at some point I'm definitely going to have to get that, because
Yeah.
that'll be an easier way for me to get into Half-Life without...
Yeah,
I know.
I really want to play Half-Life, but I just don't have the money.
Hmm. I mean, they usually put them on sale for quite cheap at some point during the year, so...
Well, it's more like I don't have the money on like pizza gift cards.
Hmm. Yeah. I think, like, there's usually at least once or twice a year that they put, like, their entire collection on for, like, $10, and then
Right.
they put the Half-Lifes on for, like, I don't know, $1 or something a piece.
That's nice.
It is really nice, actually. It's how I got all of Portal, and all
Yeah,
of the
Portal
rest of...
2 is great.
Portal 2 is so good.
I like to play like some of the fan-made test chambers.
Hmm. Yeah. Played
Since
a
I've
couple of
played
them.
through, I've played for the main story quite a few times,
Hmm.
and they're actually quite interesting.
Yeah, some of
And
them
hard.
are pretty good. Yes. I feel like that is a common through line with many of them.
Some might just be impossible. This does not seem as big as I want to. Just continue.
Doesn't seem as large as you first imagined.
Yeah.
It never does.
It's like, oh, this must be the right size now. Nope.
This is going to be gargantuan, a difficult project to take on. Oh, wait a second. Perhaps not so much.
I think it's more of the opposite.
Hmm.
It's just like, okay, this must be enough, right? Nope, not as big as I wanted it to.
Yeah.
So I'm making it bigger. At some point I'm gonna have to make it more rectangular as well.
Hmm. Yes. It is often necessary to make things a little more rectangular.
Because right now it's just square.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe once I get to the portal, I'll start making it a little wider and then make it longer.
Not a bad plan. Oh, did you see the experimental snapshot notes for the most recent one?
I took a quick glance.
What's your thoughts on the Elytra changes?
I actually think it's actually pretty good because
So do I, actually.
you're not taking damage from
Mm-hmm.
just gliding, so
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it's actually really, really interesting. It's not something I would have expected, but it's also not something that I dislike now that they've brought it up. It's
Yeah,
not
and-
something I ever really thought about, and now that they've said, hey, this is what we're gonna do, I'm like, actually, I kind of like it. I kind of dig it.
and if you want to like debuff Elytras, you could just make so that the rockets do more damage or have the Elytra have less durability. And you won't have to worry about gliding damaging your Elytra.
Yeah.
And I mean, I get why Elytras are taken out of the equation for roleplay.
I mean, like, I understand, but I still disagree with it. I think
Yeah,
it's
'cause it's just like
just kind
what
of
if you
silly.
just happen to be somewhere far away from where the action is?
Yeah. I honestly don't see a huge difference between that and Ender Pearls.
Yeah,
It's the same thing, just
you
achieved
could just
two different ways.
you could just pearl spam
Yep.
and achieve the same effect. And actually, Elytras just take combat to the skies if they just try to flee.
Yep. At least you can actually try to follow them. Not always
Yeah.
very successfully, but you can give it a shot.
Also, it looks like fun to be able to fight a wither in the air.
Hmm. That would be cool.
Difficult, but it looks cool.
Indeed, indeed.
Do I want to do it? No.
Someday I'd like to try it. But
Maybe
I do
on
remember
Thursday.
trying the Ender Dragon with Elytra, and wasn't actually that fun. It's easier just to go on the ground.
Yeah.
At least I think I remember. I might be, plagiarizing somebody else's actions as my own memories.
Argo 13's
Yeah.
gonna want to know your location.
My inventory filled up and
Oh
I
my
didn't even
God.
realize. Yeah.
One of my friends said Nolan, one of the discords I'm in, at the perfect time for, and it was towards something completely different.
Nice. It's-
Just matter of factly.
Yup. Oh yeah, right. I should probably change the nicknames.
Oh yeah. Jess is gonna have a lot of homework.
Oh yeah. I can imagine after a week and a half being behind. Yikes.
Especially with social and math.
Yeah.
Chemistry was pretty okay, but math and social, that's...
Although I'm a little surprised that you're getting so much homework already.
It's because we're all taking 30 level courses, I think.
Even at 30 level, I would have expected a little less so far. I mean, heck, I'm doing 3 university courses and I don't have that much homework.
Mm.
Although, if I were still doing, like, Eng courses, I would definitely have that much homework by now and probably more, and I'd still be putting it off because, you know, first week in a bit, you got time. Deadline's
Yeah.
not until Wednesday. What you so worried about? And this, friends, is why I'm glad that I'm done all my engineering courses.
Procrastination is a blessing and a curse.
Mostly a curse.
It's a blessing when it's something you really don't want to do and don't have to do.
Oh yes, if you don't have to do it, and you don't really want to make a decision anyhow, then it's a blessing. Those times are few and far between. And I need more bricks.
Tão longe daqui o meu amor, tão distante.
Alright, so there's this one person in my class who usually gets like high grades in basically everything. And when we got our math quizzes back, apparently she didn't get like the grades she wanted, and I
Mhm.
got 108%. So I told them, and they were just like, seriously? And they are very competitive when it comes to like doing well in school.
Yup.
And last year I actually got a better grade in sociology than them. And
Nice.
they were just like, I'm gonna beat you. We're friends, but it's just funny.
Well, of course. Hearing that from anyone but a friend who, you know, you can riff with. That's when you start walking the other way and getting people higher up in the chain of command involved.
Yes.
If it's a friend, though, then it's like, oh yeah, we're friends. It's all good.
And then we also joke about going to Chile a lot.
Hmm.
Like just leaving the country because of like school.
Hmm. Any reason why Chile in particular, or just
They
because?
just like Chile.
Fair enough, I guess.
Also, I randomly saw this video in my recommended list on YouTube,
Hmm.
and it's about how Finland eliminated homelessness in their country.
Huh.
It's just like, wow.
Things
Of
I
course
didn't
the
know.
Finns do it.
I wonder if it's a true elimination of homelessness or just finding a different way around it. Because, I mean, here in Canada, you don't have homeless people in the typical sense of it, but we still have people who are without housing. They just don't live on the streets.
Yeah.
And I wonder if it's a similar situation in Finland.
I don't think it is, because
It's quite possible it's not.
Because they
They're
tend to be the
often
ones
ahead
that
of the
actually
curve.
do things for good reasons.
They are often ahead of the curve on that sort of thing, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't surprise me. It honestly
then-
wouldn't surprise me too much either way.
They have better education, which that probably helps.
Oh, there's a hole.
The fact that they have better education probably also helps.
Yes. Okay, how high am I supposed to build the first level? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right now we're on 3. Here's 4. There's 5. And we're out of bricks. Probably should have been cooking some up. Grab some kelp.
Beautiful friend. Another beloved ship.
There are monsters nearby. Oh, so there are. There we go. Sleeping through the night. Okay. Oh wait. Stop that.
Have you ever watched Atla? Like Avatar's Last Airbender?
I have not.
Oh. think that's the first time I've heard anyone other than us ever say that.
I've heard it's very good, but just one of
It
those things that just wasn't really part of my childhood.
What about Gravity Falls?
Another thing that I've heard is excellent that I also have not watched. I did not
Yeah.
watch a lot of television growing up.
Makes sense.
I still don't watch a lot of television now.
Have you watched The Owl House?
Have I watched which?
The Owl House?
I don't-
Owl House, sorry.
No, definitely not.
It's actually pretty good.
Hmm.
Same with Amphibia.
Hmm. Oh. That's what that pool is. For some reason I thought tab opened up inventory. I'm not sure why I thought that. The only game that I have seen do that is No Man's Sky, and I haven't played that in ages, even though it's very good. And they added a new update.
Have you played Subnautica?
I have not. Yet another game that I've heard is very good that I just haven't had time for. I play too much Minecraft, man.
Right.
Nope. You're just gonna expose me for all the games that are excellent that I just haven't played.
What about Universe Sandbox Squared?
Nope. That one I haven't even heard of, so.
What about Spore?
Who hasn't played Spore? Spore is an amazing game.
I was so afraid you're going to say, I have not played Spore.
No, Spore is one of those ones that had to be there. I mean, that was the last good game that EA Games made until they finally got around to making Fallen Order. So, had to enjoy it then. Not that,
Have you played Team Fortress 2?
no. Although I do own it. I think it's free though, so that's not really saying a whole lot.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. No, Valve generally has a pretty solid idea of what they're doing.
And they actually have like a... They're actually pretty nice to the community.
Yes. No.
Unlike other game companies.
It seems like Valve is like the one truly decent game company.
Yeah.
Except that they just never make games.
They're starting to again. With
That is
Half-Life
true.
Alyx.
Alex was pretty lit. I didn't play it all the way through, but I played some of it. Oh man,
I want to play it.
it's
It
beautiful.
seems so fun.
Yeah, my best friend has a Steam, a Valve Index. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Nice.
So, used it a couple of times. And yeah,
Apparently,
Alex is fantastic game.
the library should be getting some new VR stuff.
Oh, nice.
I was told this by Rhonda herself. But like, Valve games are pretty good.
Yes, Valve games are strictly fantastic for the most part. I think they've had
Yeah,
a
it's-
couple missteps, allegedly, but I haven't been around for them, so I don't much care.
And they also get like they also well, at least they used to when they made Portal, They actually got the team that actually made Narbracular drop on the project. In fact, they're the ones who even gave them the idea.
Hmm. Not familiar with that group, but
I think they were in a high school.
I thought it was a design college that they got the idea
yes,
for Portal
maybe.
from.
Yes, it was a college. It was just me being hopeful, I guess.
I mean, I suppose there's still hope, to a certain degree. High school students have made some pretty good games in the past. No reason why they couldn't in the future.
Remember, they got the students onto the, like they hired them.
Yes.
And yeah. Valve is pretty cool.
Valve is pretty cool. No, they definitely
Um,
recognized some talent there. And knew how
And
to apply it.
Gabe In, he actually, so this group of people called the Chalk Eaters,
Mm-hmm.
they made a song called Count to Free, which is about Valve,
Yup.
obviously. And
Yup.
Gabe In and Ellen McLean actually, they got in touch with Gabe In and Ellen McLean, and they actually helped out.
Oh, that's so cool. I remember seeing that one and hearing Gladys' actual voice. I didn't know that they actually got Gabe
Yeah,
to
they got
help
Ellen
with that.
McLean.
It's awesome.
And Gabe In only voiced like the beginning and end parts.
Mm.
Because he said himself, his singing was terrible.
Well, I suppose everyone has their own talents. Can't be good at everything. That just wouldn't
Apparently, he like sang the entire thing and was just like, yeah, no.
be fair.
So they got the stipendium to voice Gabe.
That's very cool, though.
Pégame y amamos, andamos a través
And then you look at Nintendo.
Yes.
It's just-
Nintendo doesn't seem to get how some of this stuff works very much. Still a little too set in their ways to appreciate how much of a boon the community that they have is.
I mean, like, the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, Scott Coffin,
Yep.
recognized and actually funded fan content.
Yes, no, he's... I really appreciate the way that he's handled some of his community stuff. I think he's generally a pretty stand-up guy. I mean, nobody's perfect, of course, because it's impossible to be perfect, but in general, I think he's a pretty great guy. I also appreciate how much he like donates to charity movements.
now, everything I put in a chest will be a disorganized mess. We'll get the sorting system
Eventually.
eventually.
Yeah, that's how I do it too. Eventually we'll get round to it.
Never gets around to it.
That's not entirely true. I started getting around to it. It's just,
I'm
you
more
know.
talking about myself.
Ah, I see. I mean, if I can get around to it eventually, I think you can get around to it eventually too. I believe in you.
Maybe. I hear a zombie somewhere. Oh. I haven't exactly left the Nari server. I'm just kind of taking a break from it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm taking a permanent break until the next server iteration, which will probably be, I don't know.
Well, 1.18 will
Probably
be
be a
out
while.
during like Christmas.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had another server reboot before then.
Yeah.
I mean, how many months has it been? Like 4 months already?
Yep.
It's already longer than most server iterations. Although I guess it still has some staying power, so. Oh. Yes? High time. Well. Give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Eyes.
I think it's time for pie. Oh.
Say that you're leaving, thin as a shadow. Don't walk away, don't walk away. There's still waters to travel. Planted a garden, filled it with flowers. We dug a hole, we dug a hole. Now we're praying for showers. Went for a short walk, found you some new shoes. I hope they fit, I hope they fit. Please let me tie them for you. We have all the things we need to make it work. Ding, 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 please don't give up even though I know it hurts. Tweet, 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 listen to the happy flying birds outside. Let their song fill you up. We
Oh, he's back. We had like 2 out of viewers who were just the entire time. These are some good songs.
I'm glad you like them. Got some pear pie a la mode, which is delightful.
And apparently, CJ is pinned by his cat.
Oh dear. You know,
Just complaining about the cat won't lay on her anymore.
the problem with pie a la mode is that I'm never sure what I'm supposed to eat first. Do I eat the ice cream first because it's gonna melt, or do I eat the pie first because it's gonna get cold?
Ooh. Oh my gosh, that was so quotable.
Is this CJ?
No, my sister was going into the living room and she was asking about the movie that was playing in there. And she said, "Is this the movie about the woman who eats herself?"
Okay.
Okay.
Sure, yeah. Ooh, okay.
Which is like, that would go in an embarrassing quote book. My entire French class can say some very funny things by accident. We have like a quote book that all of us share.
I
It
kind of
is
wish I had done something like that with my friends when we were in high school, because there's definitely a lot of good quotes that we had that just have disappeared into the aether.
There's this one quote, where there's this one kid in our class who's just like, and he's quite annoying. But we were in chemistry, and they got a question wrong, and then one of my other classmates who sits beside him is just like, "See, that's why we write it on paper." And then he's just like, "My brain is smart enough." And then the teacher comes in and just says, "Is it?"
Teacher's got a point.
Yeah.
Absolutely scorched, though.
Yes. And then immediately, the guy's just like, "Shut up." And what's even more funny is that that classmate has like the most quotes in the quote book.
Yup.
And then there was social, like grade 11 social, where we ended up basically just solving like fake World War II. Because we were role playing as like different countries, and since the class was divided like in person and online,
Mm-hmm.
those of us who were online were doing our own thing, and we ended up avoiding World War II altogether. So the teacher had to intervene and make France not have an alliance with Germany.
Ah, yes, the Franco-Germanic Alliance. Who could forget? Can you imagine, though? That would be terrifying.
Oh yeah, it would.
The two greatest powers on continental Europe.
Like two armies that do incredibly well on land: the German Navy and the German Air Force.
Sounds like you're just saying, you know, the German military was quite advanced for its time.
Well, I mean, like both were very powerful.
It's true. France just had difficulty actually correctly mobilizing and was
Yeah.
often behind the times in terms of adequate deployment and
Like
ensuring that
back
its
when,
troops were used
back in like
effectively.
the 7 Years' War.
Well, yeah, but in the 7 Years' War, technology played less of a factor.
Well, yeah.
And they still got trounced by Britain, who,
Well, that's
who was a
because
naval
Britain
power.
had the Navy.
Yeah,
Britain had the Navy. France didn't.
that's true. But
And
you know,
also,
if
Britain
all you
had
have it,
Germany on their side, so
that does help. Frequently helps to have. Although Germany wouldn't have existed at that point in time.
well, Prussia.
That is true. Prussia was a fairly major state, but they were significantly smaller before.
Yes, they're
During
still a
the-
powerhouse in terms of.
Oh yeah, to be sure.
Like the Germans are not to be messed with.
It depends which time zone you're talking about. Or, not which time zone, but which time period you're talking about. Because, I mean, Napoleon was... He messed with them a fair number of times. I think 3 or 4. He did just fine for himself.
But then, you know, World War One could have been avoided if Otto von Bismarck wasn't just like fired from his job because the Prince like he decided no, I hate England and that's gonna be what Germany is like.
I think Otto von Bismarck was...
Or at least that's how I remember. I don't really know for sure.
I mean, he was like something like 40 years. He retired like some 40 years before the Second World War or First World War, and he accurately predicted that it would be something in the Balkans in approximately 40 years that would go
Yeah.
down, and what do you know? He was 100%
It
correct.
happened. Oh boy, who would have guessed?
Bismarck
Like, he was a
is...
smart man.
He was incredibly intelligent and incredibly capable as a leader. Probably should have measured how high these doors and windows were supposed to be on the one side here. Might have been a good idea. No, I'm sure it's not important.
16. Go. I found my corners. I think 16 blocks on either side from the portal would be pretty wide enough.
Probably. That sounds fairly wide. Are you the sort of person who prefers even or odd numbered builds? Or do you...
It really kind of depends.
Good man, good man. I like that answer. Because I know that James is like, odd numbers only! It's like, James, bruh, buddy. Sometimes it's necessary to use even numbers. Because, you know, double doors are a thing. And they're lit.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can do different things with double and single.
I think for this particular build, like the common area,
Mhm.
I feel like having it have like a 2-block center
Mm.
would be better. 'Cause then
Yup.
everything's just spaced out evenly.
that makes good sense.
And like, it could be expanded if needed.
True, true, true.
Just have like shops on the inside. just
Why
have
not?
like a food court. Be like an underground mall.
Sure, may as well, right?
That's an idea for the next Kingdoms server.
Underground mall. Yup. I'm out of bricks already. Yeesh. Ran out so fast. Oh, they're still smelting though. Okay.
All
I am going to need
iron
more
has
kelp, though.
melted, and so has the gold.
Unfortunately, it is not.
And I have
Iron
yet
or
to
gold.
find diamond. I would have thought I would have found some diamond by now. Guess not.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. At least the factory's starting to look pretty nice.
My god, there's so much cobble.
Well, cobble is dead useful sometimes, so.
And a lot of diorite for some reason.
Huh.
I have like 48 diorite. Is there so much diorite?
Who knows?
Do you use diorite?
Sometimes. There was definitely a phase I went through where I just really loved diorite, and I've definitely left that phase now. Where, you know, it's got some advantages, some disadvantages. It's
Yeah.
decent. It has some applications, but its applications are somewhat limited to a certain extent.
Just got a ping on Discord about like the Anaria server.
Hmm.
They finally made it so that the Bedrock skins actually load.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
The Bedrock players don't have to look like Steves all the time. Poor Jing Jing during your funeral just stuck as a Steve.
Yup. Laughs in chat for the Steves.
Like during your funeral, Jing Jing goes up to like people would say like, "Oh yeah, he was a great man and all that," and just goes like, "I like this mint," and then leaves.
It sounds about right for Jing Jing.
Because Lychee gave him and I golden apples, which are basically supposed to be mints.
Hmm.
Just like, I like this mint.
I like this mint.
He also wrote it in your in like the
in the book.
signing. Said it was tasty.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days I should actually watch my own funeral. Probably not, though. Probably won't bother with it.
Frosty came in with like a plague doctor outfit. Turns out he was the real antithesis.
Who?
Frosty.
Oh, I see.
He was the true king of antithesis.
Just don't understand why he would bother.
Because nothing was happening on the server.
Yeesh. Things definitely were happening. He just wasn't aware of them.
No, like, there wasn't really anything too exciting, really.
There
Apart
wasn't.
from like Eisen stacking grief constantly.
Yeah. There. Because we were all actually like concerned about our economies and playing the game as intended, you know, that sort of deal. I'm in the
Yeah.
wrong place. I need kelp. I need kelp.
Because I mean, like, all that chaos would be fine if it's like a normal SMP or like an anarchy server, but like
Yeah,
it's supposed to be structured.
yes. It's supposed to be a certain amount of actual kingdom building that happens. I think there's some kelp here. Yes.
I have a lot of homework math. Well, not really. It's just like a few chem questions that are just like practice
Hmm.
math questions. They're also practice, and then just free social questions that are due Monday.
Nice.
So it's not too much. I'm just kind of like putting it on the side because it's just like, yeah, playing with friends seems more fun.
Yup. Indeed, indeed. And it's only Friday, so you've still got a fair amount of time to make it happen. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing this as well. I just have like a couple lectures to catch up on, a couple videos to watch in preparation for class.
So it's like university harder or easier than high school?
Depends. Because this is very atypical for most of my university experience. Because I took engineering, which is extremely difficult for the most part. Yeah, engineering is much more difficult than high school. I can't speak to anything else. This semester, though, is much easier than engineering because I finished all of my program work already last summer, which is technically behind schedule already. But
Oh,
yes, because I did one more course that I wasn't getting a very good mark in because I wasn't dedicating enough time to it in my fourth year. So I was like, oh, I'll just take it over the summer because it's a common course that a lot of people have to take. And then I was like, oh, I'm not doing anything else for September. May as well take a couple courses and things that I'm actually interested in before I convocate. Since I don't technically graduate until December anyhow. Because that's when they actually hold graduations for people who graduate in summer.
nice.
Yeah. And yes, since I'm only taking 3 courses instead of 5, then it's much easier. And since they're arts courses instead of engineering courses, they're easier as well. So, yeah. Although I'm sure that by middle of semester, it won't feel that much easier.
I guess that's fair.
Although I don't think I actually have that bad of a midterm schedule, which is nice. I mean, it's difficult when you only have 3 courses. 3
'Cause
courses
I'm
is
on my
the...
last year of high school.
Mm,
It's just like, I don't know what my future will be.
neither do I, man. Neither do I. I mean, there's not a whole lot that you really can know. If you do decide to go into university, which I would actually pretty highly recommend.
Oh,
I would-
I'm definitely going to.
Oh, that's good. It's
Go
a
with
matter of which
university.
program. Like, what for?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a tough decision.
Because like I have like a few interests in different
Mm-hmm.
things. Like I like science,
Yeah,
mostly chemistry. I like math.
chem is good.
I also like piano and music.
Mm. I mean, I think a
And I
lot
also like
of...
coding.
I think a lot of science degrees require that you take arts options anyhow, so. Because they usually like you to get a fairly diverse, well, at least somewhat diverse sort of background
Makes sense.
in you.
Like I know how to play the piano. I know how to play the flute.
Nice.
I want to learn how to
Respectable.
play the violin.
Hmm.
And I want to be able to learn how to actually compose longer songs than a minute.
Mm.
Well, it's not even a minute, like 30 seconds.
I mean, the thing is, if you can compose 30 seconds worth of material, it's actually not that much more different to then start composing longer material. Because you use that first 30 seconds as your motif, and then you just mess around with your motif, because there's a lot you can do with a motif. You can flip it, you can flip it, you can invert it.
The main difficulty for me is just like trying to get the motif in a way that actually sounds pretty nice and can be actually like altered easily.
Hmm. Yeah.
And yeah. As well
Sometimes
as, of course, the motivation to actually do it.
Yes, that is the bigger issue with composing, actually having the motivation to keep composing music. There are definitely songs that I've started and then, leave them for a couple months,
Yeah,
come back to them a couple months later, never truly
in
finish
band-
them.
And man, Miss Bell had us choose like certain projects
Hmm.
to do every so often, and I would usually choose the composition option because it seems like the easiest thing out of all of them.
Yeah, and I mean, I suppose it depends what the other options were, but in general, no.
Well, I mean, like, apart from the interview, that was actually pretty.
Mm.
But I mean, like, you do an interview once, you do it like 1,000 times when it's the same people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang.
At least with composition, you can make it sound different.
True,
Which I actually ended up doing for grade 10 because we only did I only did like the composition choice like 2 times.
Mm.
And because we only did twice.
Yep.
And the first one was actually more of like a slow flute solo.
Mm.
It was only like 30 seconds long, I think.
Nice. I mean, 30 seconds is a solid start.
Yeah. And then the second one, I think I did it for piano, and it was much faster.
Oh, fun.
But then then I go on YouTube and I see like Nevin Dove's compositions, like Mix the Shield, Nick Nitro.
Hmm.
Just like these guys are good.
Yeah, well, you get good at things that you practice, right? That's the
Yeah.
only real way to get good at composing, to just keep doing more and more of it. Same with like 95% of everything else. The more you do, the better you'll get.
I feel like if I were to take it as like a course in university,
Mhm.
get motivation to do it.
Yes, something about needing it for grades is often a pretty decent motivating factor.
And I mean, like if it's like something that we end up doing a lot,
Mm.
I might even develop like an actual like, oh hey, I actually like this.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Another thing I tried doing once was writing a story, but I couldn't get past like the prologue because I kept scrapping it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's not that it was bad or anything, but it's often because like I felt like I was plagiarizing.
Mm. Yeah, that's never a good feeling to have.
It's just like
Great cobblestone.
because like the ideas I have of like because like I had an idea of like what about a story that takes place of like multiple books that goes through multiple universes. But then like there's Underverse. The story goes through multiple universes. Okay, well that's been done. I still like the idea, but I don't know what to do with it. That would be different. Which actually I did think of something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Basically having like this singular entity basically controlling behind the scenes, not in the
Mhm.
way that X-Caster does, but in the way of like he's the one telling the story
Okay, yeah.
of all the universes,
Mm-hmm.
trying to make basically trying to make in this certain image, just
Mm-hmm.
being like the kind of person who makes sure everything's in balance and order
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
everything. However, he doesn't actually do anything to take control of the situation. He sends other people to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Acting indirectly, of course.
And like there's some people within like his basically his organization who don't like the idea of like not there not being like free choice. And then I remember Loki. And I remember, oh yeah, Loki's a thing.
Yep.
It's like, dang it.
But I mean, copying the same, like, very basic, most basic elements is not plagiarization. Because
Well, it's more
everything
like,
can
I
be-
think I'm taking things from like different sources like Gravity Falls,
Mhm.
the fan made universes of Undertale.
Yeah, but it's important to remember that it's not necessarily the base ideas that are unique in these things, but often the execution that makes them different
And that's
and interesting. Because that's
that's
what
that's
actually
kind of the
sets
main
them.
problem I have. It's just like, okay,
Uh,
how do I get this that it's executed in a different way and feels like its own thing despite being similar to other things?
yeah. Often I find it's easier just not to worry about it too much. Just
And
keep making stuff and
that's
see
the
about
problem I have.
plagiarize it, see about where it goes after you're done making it, you know?
I'll probably eventually like find the motivation to get back to it.
It's good.
Also, I already have English completely done for high school.
Nice. It's always nice.
Really, all I really need to graduate with my English diploma would be to get my social to social 30 and then like one other course to a level 30
Hmm.
course.
Yeah. 'Cause if you took band, you probably have enough options already.
Yeah. Also, I should be getting credits for my piano playing as well.
Oh, nice. You actually
Because of my
went to...
piano exam.
Nice.
Because if you get like like if you pass both your theory and your practical exam,
Hmm.
you can get credits.
Yeah. You have to pass, like, grade 8, right? Grade 8 level piano?
No.
No. Oh.
I mean, like, I think it's
Level 6?
like if you're doing like the level 7 piano exams,
Hmm.
I think that's what it is.
I always forget what the exact number is. No, I ran out of bricks. Again.
And actually no, I think I was allowed to get credits for it the year before,
Hmm.
like when I was in level 6. It's just that I had credits in banding fire, so they didn't let me get the credits for
I see.
my piano. Just like, why?
Did you do RCM or the other
Yes.
one? Okay, nice, nice.
RCM definitely.
Yo. I don't even remember what the other one is. Remember that it exists, but that's it.
I think it's like piano guitar that also does lessons for piano.
No, it's because there's like Royal Conservatory of Music, and then there's like Canadian something or something. I don't even know. Now I need to look it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Canadian Royal Conservatory of Music
Man, now I'm on level 8
Alternative.
piano.
What's
so
it
that's pretty cool.
called?
And I can play Undertale from Undertale on the piano.
Nice.
I was once also able to play Megalovania.
Hmm.
And I would often forget to breathe through the entire thing.
Oh, joy. That sounds super helpful. Well,
Because I get so focused on not messing up.
yeah. I can't even find or remember what the alternative was called, so...
Ooh.
But there is some other piano group thing that exists in Canada that achieved the same function as the Royal Conservatory. And I forget if their exams are supposed to be easier or more difficult. I forget what exactly it is.
Wait,
They're slightly different.
You want to know something funny?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I believe it was after I did like Festival of Music,
Mhm.
and it was sometime after the phone started ringing. I picked up, answered it, and it was from it was like from this group of people who and they were offering a scholarship because of my piano playing.
Oh yeah, the Rotary
It's just
Festival
like, yeah,
gives
the
out.
Rotary Festival. That's what it was. But it's just like, I would like to take it, but I'm not in grade 12 yet, so I won't be getting out of high school and going to university.
Oh no, it's not that kind of scholarship, man. It's literally just a check, and they just give it to you.
No, I don't think it was that kind
Yes.
of scholarship.
Yes,
that
I have
they
I
were
have played
offering.
for the Rotary Music Festival before, and that's exactly the type of scholarship that they're giving out. The idea is that you're supposed to use it to further your piano playing, but they don't
No, I
actually.
think that's what we got after. I think they thought I was like in that level, and they were
Mm.
offering me like the university scholarship.
I see. It's true that there are multiple levels of scholarship, so.
It's like, oh, I'm not in grade 12 yet, so I still have a year left in high school. But now I am in grade 12, so
Nice.
but either way, I think if I do want to go to university, which I do,
Mhm.
I think it'd probably actually be best for me to wait a year and like just have a job and money for that year, because I haven't gotten a job yet, because I'm not good at like prioritizing having a job, school,
Mm.
and spending time with my friends.
Yes, it is. It's difficult. I only did it for like one semester, really. And even then, I was only working weekends. I think I was only doing one shift on a weekend, and it was still tough. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Haas again.
Hoss?
Yep, the Haas 0312 guy. And his bajillion accounts. Yep, there we go.
Okay then.
Yeah, okay, indeed.
That's a little concerning.
Yeah. Oh dear. I have a feeling by the time that I get the stats for the thing, it's just gonna be, yep, you're still exactly where you started, basically. You can have the same number of followers, because I think they get flagged and taken off, because, yeah, I would hope that they would get flagged.
Yeah.
It's just annoying that it's happening.
I think that's their main purpose.
Yeah. What was I doing?
I
Oh, I
learned
need
from
some.
my current band teacher that
Mhm.
in university, if you take um music courses,
Mhm.
you have to have basically like at least two main instruments, and then you have to
Hmm.
also learn all of the other ones to a certain degree.
Hmm. I mean, I'm sure it depends on which university you go to. My sister took her major in music, and I mean, she didn't have to learn a second instrument. She did just fine with just piano. Although they did make her take some choral courses, and I think they also made her take a music teaching course where they had her teach the ukulele. Um, and then she also took like a special scholarship to learn to play organ, but that was completely optional. She just it was good money and she needed to take some organ classes and she was like, "Yeah, that sounds fun. May as well, right?"
Oh yeah. But I think they do that because it's just like it broadens your range to teach.
No, for sure. That's probably why they required her to take choral music,
Yeah.
but different universities would definitely handle that differently.
Which I mean, like, I actually think that's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, no, it is. You
In
should
my
have at least.
non-professional opinion.
Yeah, yeah. No, I completely agree with you. I think it's really important to have at least a certain amount of range if you're gonna be a
Plus, you keep
professional musician.
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, it also gives you bragging rights.
This is true. Where are all the squiddies?
They're all dead.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, hello, water. For a moment, I thought I saw like someone with enchanted nether in the corner of my eye. Nope. It was just the portal.
Ah, yep, that'll do it.
And my dog is being annoying again.
Okay, no squids. That's rad.
What do you need the squids for?
Ink sacs.
Uh,
Although I probably have some back at base.
yeah, I do enjoy playing on the piano.
Yeah,
And the flute is
it's
also
good
pretty
fun.
Oh, and I also do choir.
Choir was rad. Although probably half the fun is just getting to hang out with friends.
Yeah. Choir is a cult.
A little bit, yeah. But a fun one.
Yes.
A fun and non-threatening one. Oh, just missed the water.
A good kind. That doesn't get people seriously injured or something
Yeah.
terrible. Because why would you want to wish someone... Nah. Dude. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Let's not deal with that. How... So that's like...
Ugh. It's only 10:30. Yeesh.
Oh, I found where the lava is. Let's plug up the lava. Excuse me. I also think coding would be.
Coding is pretty interesting. That's for sure. Khan Academy will teach you at least some coding for free, which is nice.
I know how to do a bit of Python script.
Good, yeah. Python's dead useful.
It's one of the easier ones to use.
Hmm. There's definitely parts of it that are easier. Although
Yeah.
I think the personally, if I probably wouldn't make it my first language, which I mean it isn't, so maybe that's just me. But I find the indentation, instead of having a little bit more structured syntax, I think it might be a little confusing once I get further into it.
Yeah.
So as a beginner language, I think that's a concern I have with it. But since it's not my first language in programming, I'm not too concerned about taking my course in Python. JavaScript is actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I've
Um,
actually used a bit of JavaScript, but it's been a while.
Yeah. Oh, there was a period of time where I got really good at JavaScript, and then I forgot it all. And then there was, more recently, I started getting back into JavaScript. But I had forgotten how to do a lot of the very basic stuff,
Yeah, that's
which is
just
irritating.
it just sucks whenever you just like spend a bit of time not doing it and then suddenly
It's
you-
just gone. Yup.
yeah, it's just gone.
Oh, where did it go? I swear I knew how to use it.
Are
Mind you, it didn't
sure?
help that I was using it in a completely different, I guess, application than I had been before, so even if I had remembered everything, it probably wouldn't have mattered very much.
Alright, have you ever used MuseScore for anything?
Yes, I
like this?
have. Yes.
Yes.
It's a good program.
Well, I was more referring to their site.
Oh, I haven't really used their site a whole lot. I've used it a little bit, but no, I've used their program a fair amount. It's a
Because
good.
I usually use their site for like playing on the piano at the school.
Yep.
It's just like
No, it's definitely very convenient. I just usually don't bother with it. 'Cause I'll just learn like one song at a time and get way too over-invested in that song.
I tend to actually go through like a bunch of songs on rotate,
Hmm.
whether intentionally or not.
Hmm. I guess that makes sense.
I think it might be because of like piano lessons
Hmm.
and exams.
Yep. No, I definitely did more things. I definitely did it more like that when I was in actual lessons.
Because you feel the need to like constantly rotate every once in a while.
Yeah.
because just like you want to be good at everything.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the goal to, by the end of it, actually be decent at all of the songs that you're working on.
Yeah. And let me tell you, the ratings is actually pretty hard when you don't usually encounter like triplets over like couplets.
Hmm. Yeah, sight reading is rough. Especially if you have to deal with that sort of stuff.
Thankfully, due to a long amount of time of practicing it and also listening to the soundtrack of Hollow Knight, I was able to at least somewhat figure it out.
Yeah.
And in Sealed Vessel, I just down a bit in order to reach the proper tempo. Because I have a habit of going too fast.
Hmm. Yeah.
Best habit to have.
Indeed, it is not.
This. Really? Oh, Hallie left. I did not notice that.
Yeah, she's been gone a while.
Okay, actually looks pretty nice so far. It needs to be a little bit longer, but
It appears that a sheep has gotten stuck on a dirt ledge. Oh yes, brick. Brick, 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 brick. I love my bricks. Do 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 do. I love my bricks. Do 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 do.
I mean, bricks are pretty good if used properly. The familiar sound of a keyboard being smashed to bits.
Yup. Suggestion.
this back high. I'll have to do. So much diorite.
All right, back to collecting bricks. Oh wait, I'm not producing bricks anymore. I'm producing smooth quartz. I forgot about that. One, two, three, four. And then we have the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then that's where the stairs go. So we're gonna need a few stairs. I don't know how many. Let's just go with 16 for now. That should be plenty.
Are we sure it's the common cold we're dealing with?
And I think, is that at the same height? I think it's at the same height. Oh, I used walls there. Interesting. Interesting. I was getting spicy. Stop. Die. Where? Where are these monsters? Hello, monsters? I did not see any monsters. There we go.
No monsters.
Here's they have been liquidated.
Liquidation?
Of course. Always gotta liquidate the competition.
I have found so much iron and so much redstone, but no diamonds.
Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to make walls again. The one thing I keep needing to do, and I keep forgetting to do it.
You need to build a wall.
Do I really need 16 walls? I don't think I do. Let's go with 8. 8 should be enough.
CJ never expected this.
You never expect the old flipperoo. Oh, and when I went to my base, I forgot the thing that I went there for. The
Oh, no.
dies. Oh, man. Ah, man. Sometimes, man. Just so intelligent that my intelligence astounds itself.
If I get all my homework done tomorrow, I'll probably continue on with this project.
Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot that I needed so many more walls.
Of course, after I practice my flute and piano
Yes,
choir.
that is important.
Roger, with piano, I kind of just have to look for the syllabus,
Hmm,
and pick what songs I want to play.
nice.
And I have a new teacher.
Oh, that's exciting.
His name is Alex.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3. And it should be that one, I think. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 1. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom diada, boom diada.
Okay, let's see here. Is that far enough now?
Who knows?
Uh, Feels like it's close enough to call it a day.
Nice.
At least for now.
Well, I'm glad your day was so productive then.
I actually cleared out a pretty large area.
Excellent.
And again, I don't think it's really compared to 3 chunks I did to get the slime chunks.
Yes.
I have never managed to reproduce that productivity. And it's so ironic.
Yup.
I guess it's just because I really want that's all of the slime pool so I can make more of my machines.
Yup. I think we do have a slime farm though. Not sure if it's the most effective design, but it does something. At least.
Yeah, the design I did for the Inaria server that doesn't seem to be the most efficient.
Yeah, it did seem to be pretty slow, which was a shame.
I mean, like after a few days, it had like almost a full double chest.
Mm.
Well, actually, it had more than a full double chest.
Mm.
It almost had 2 full double chests and a little bit extra, as well as some ender pearls, because a poor enderman ended up on top of the magma blocks.
That is unfortunate for that Enderman.
Then again, it was his fault for standing there.
Yes. Could have moved at any time.
You had the opportunity, sir. Didn't
Yup.
take it, sir.
Nothing we can do. There literally was nothing we could have done.
Yeah, we didn't even know he was suffering.
Yup.
What's that look? I think I should actually swap that around.
Did I make a
Oh.
mistake here? Oh my word. Yes. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Indeed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Not gonna bother with that. Structure block time. Not gonna move the entire factory by one set of blocks.
Bop, 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 bop. How does that look? That looks actually pretty nice. Now, if I remove that,
Oh no, I can do this.
nope, that's the wall.
This is why you measure twice, cut once. That's gonna be the name of a meme compilation day. Memes that make me measure twice and cut once. Can be pretty good. But, you know. Definitely gonna be a strange one, that's for sure.
There we go. That looks much.
I, the supreme idiot. Not the supreme idiot. There are bigger idiots out there.
I got the front door figured out.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to use cobblestone or stone brick though.
That is a difficult decision.
I think I want to do like stone brick for the where the door is, and then for the walls, maybe cobblestone for the bottom.
Not a bad plan.
There's a goat just walking across the top of the mountain.
Well, of course. Where else is he supposed to go?
He just jumped across.
Well,
And he
of
made it.
course. Of course, my dear sir.
Okay. He's a parkour expert.
Yes.
Oh, yes, phantoms. Oh, go away, zombie.
Indeed. Get thee gone! Get thee gone, zombie!
Vegan. Vegan.
Get thee gone!
Oh. I hit 2 phantoms at once with my sword. But, okay then, don't just... Can... Where's it? Oh, there you are. You just on the mountain. Yes, phantom membrane.
Nice. You need enough to make pants out of them, basically. And then you shove a stick in the middle.
Two. So I should... This one drops me. Oh! Okay, there's 2.
Nice. Twice the profit.
Problem is, one of them was behind me.
Ah, yes. That is something of a problem.
And it didn't drop the phantom membrane.
Of course, of course. Why would he ever do that?
Why would you show me kindness when you could take my... Up. Oh, there you are. Back here. I'm not done with you. Come on. Yes, get down. No, come back. Yes, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Didn't even drop anything.
Never seemed
Over
to.
here. That phantom was being an idiot.
They often are.
Sir, I think you might hit the wall. Oh no, you just got over it.
Yeah, they're sneaky sometimes.
Why won't you drop things? Oh, never mind, you did drop.
Oh, nice. Well, one is better than none, that's for sure.
Oh, I have like half of what I need.
Nice.
Oh, it's 11:10. I think I'm gonna head out.
that is probably wise. Well, enjoy your evening. Farewell.
too. See ya.
Hey, Sonora Flow. Future Man. I have no idea what that means. Oh, probably farewell, because he's given up peace. Every white line, the distance just widens. Say it with a smile, oh, say it with a smile. I am good. How are you? That's good to hear. It's nice when people are doing well. Definitely missing a brick wall somewhere here. We are building the steel mill of New Eisenstadt, which is something that... Oh. I found where the other wall went. That's a new one? A new one indeed. There we go. So this is the neighborhood of New Eisenstadt, which is based on the old city of Eisenstadt on a server that I no longer play on, because things went down. But now we're on my server, so we can rebuild it in all of its glory. Or rather, in all of the glory that it was meant to be in. Which, really, is it so different? No, I think not. Oh yeah, we got plenty of things to cook. Yes, okay. Now the bricks are back up and smelting. It's weird to say that bricks are smelting. You don't really smelt ceramics. But that's the terminology. Minecraft is a weird game. Cooking bricks, I suppose, baking bricks, those both make more sense in context. So yes, we are building the steel mill right now, and at some point we will... Nice! You know, it matters less if you don't understand and more that you try, you know? So... Oh no, I made the same mistake twice. I made the same mistake more than once. More than just twice. Oh wait, no. No, we're good. Okay. I thought that I was out of block this way. But we're not, so it's all dandy. We are, however, out a block here. Yeah, so if you ever have difficulty understanding what a word means, just let me know and I will do my darndest to give you an explanation to help you understand the concept. Oh, right. This is going to be a pain. At least I don't have to remove the back wall, too. That's pretty nice. Really? Huh. I mean, I'm not much of a linguist myself, but, I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense within my experience. I have difficulty both understanding and speaking, other languages. Mostly because I've never actually trained properly with any of them, but, even the ones that I have studied a little bit are... I find it about as difficult to understand as it is to speak. Although, in fairness, the only languages I've ever really studied are Latin, and that's mostly it. I suppose a little bit of French. But I have zero confidence in my French speaking, so... Or in my French comprehension, if I can speak. Whereas my Latin, I'm at least confident in my pronunciation. Semi-confident in my pronunciation. But I've probably spent more actual learning time. Yeah, I expect French would be very difficult for somebody used to Spanish, because it's quite a bit different, to be sure. And of course you have to use the same alphabet, which means that you're used to pronouncing certain letters one way, and all of a sudden they're pronounced pretty drastically differently. Latin is at least pretty close to English in its pronunciation. It's got its own little quirks, but they're fairly minor compared to some of the things that French and Spanish do differently from, I mean, even just English. Yes, this is my server. We try to keep things pretty chill. We actually just had a bunch of, well, a couple new people join up, because all of us were on a different server before. Some things happened, and now we're kind of done with that server for at least a while. We have to... Maybe they'll change things to fix some of the problems, but... Not so certain about that at the moment. Which is why I'm here and not there. Oh, I see. That's what's casting the shadow. The tree. It's like, why is it suddenly so dark here? It is the tree. Okay, so I think it's... Yeah. One... In what page did I make the server? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Nice. Always love it when it lines up so nicely. Tells me that I'm doing something right.
Eu vou dançar quando eu sinto algo dentro, algo que não devo lavar. Eu vou escutar as músicos brasileiros que me deixam libertar. Dança, toca, para que lembramos da vida. Chorar, sonhar.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
No movimento posso criar.
Should probably grab that before it despawns.
Do que beleza hoje ficar. A reina de tudo que parece oscuro, mas tem poder pra dominar. Dança, toca.
You know, I really hope she's not singing something horribly offensive or something, because I will never know. Well, almost never know. I'm sure that I could look it up, but I am lazy. And I don't understand Spanish, so I'm quite happy to just enjoy the music most of the time. Okay, so I think it's... Yes, it's 4, and then indent 1, and then close. 1, 2, 3, 4, indent. 1, 2, 3, 4, indent. And then cover. Certainly makes it easier to do the windows when they're like this. Nice. I will probably not. I've been going for 4 hours already. Although I suppose it depends how long your homework takes. Yeah, I will probably not be here for too much longer. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. And there are things that I should probably do with my evening. And also tomorrow morning. But have fun with your homework. Good luck. Get them brain gains. Bye. So, it is down to you, and it is down to me. I think it may just be down to me. Let's see who's actually in the chat. Oh, maybe not.
change the clock at daylight savings time. Till spring had come, the hands had caught up, my love was left behind. He said you
Never do enough for me, said you. Never pull your weight.
said how
And then you leave in such desperate times, I said,
it's not
gonna change.
I've learned more than I wanted about how to win a fight.
Thing that I could boast, I will learn to be more kind to those I love the most. I'd rather learn to be more kind to those I love the most. Wish I learned to be more you I love the most. I wish that song weren't so depressing. The most. That is catchy, man. And we need more quartz. Well, good thing we can go get some more. Oh darn, what a shame. More quartz. If only it were possible for us. No, I'm not really feeling that one right now. Definitely gonna need more than 8. Not sure why groove music is being so slow today. Sometimes that's how it goes, I guess. Where's my spyglass? Yeah. See how this is looking so far. That is going to be quite the view. Especially when this hill comes down. That hill comes down. So I think I want to replace them both with like buildings, basically. Not entirely sure which buildings yet, what those are going to look like, but that's not until phase 2 anyhow, so. Oh, I see, it's paused. And now it's just non-functional. There we go. Probably need a good couple other stacks. Because we're only getting 1/4 extraction anyhow. I think one more stack. There we go. That ought to do the trick for now. Ah, pardon. There, now it's half a stack, which will hopefully be enough. It's not going to be enough, is it? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll get more.
Sometimes it's okay to just be. Don't worry if you are free. We are not talk, we are not words. It's not necessary to speak to be heard. And when the world seems too much, remember that two souls can touch. Sometimes it's okay to not think, though it seems like a world of not love. There is peace in the shadows, hope in the crowds. There is comfort in a gentle hand on your back. And when the world seems too much, remember
when the world seems too much.
remember that
Two souls can
touch. To shed our skin and leave all of our lies behind, an unveiling of the heart, an
exposure of the mind.
For I hope that truth is our goal and honesty our supply. For a world of hope and a religion of kindness and a mind of peace. I would die. And when the world seems too much, remember when the world seems too much. Remember that two souls remember.
So then we added 18.
Two souls can
I think it was 20, which means we need another 44. And then it'll be an even stack on that. Oh, nice. Perfect. There we go. Oh, perfect. Right in half. Really should have just made all 4 of those. How do you say? You know what I mean. Stairs, that's what I should have made them all. Boy. Buzz off. Oh. Sneaky scamp. This is an interesting looking outcropping right now. I mean, it's not going to last, but it does look cool. I think we got more on the way. The next batch should... Okay, great. So the next batch should be mostly stairs, it looks like. Though it does look like we don't need to convert them all, which is good. And now this thoroughfare is sort of wide enough and tall enough that we can do this. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Leave the others for now. Grab 12. Grab 8, sure. Three to 2 ratio, that seems pretty good. Oh. Only just. And of course, there's an odd number. Actually, it makes sense that there's an odd number. No, it doesn't. Well, I'm not gonna question it too hard. There's an odd number. So what? There's an odd number. It is what it is, you know? Unless I missed a spot somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Great. Grand. Which means it's time to start on the second level. Oh wait, where did you come from? Why are you here? It's the middle of the day, you're supposed to leave me alone. It's the way it's supposed to work. Oh, dang it. It looks like we need to go back to our Narya. One more screenshot, I swear. Just one more. I swear I don't have a problem. All right. Cool. Now we can get out of here. I have everything I need. Except maybe shaders. We could add shaders. I said could. I meant will. Huh. Oh, we are gonna need the glass at some point. It's so fascinating. The sort of gets a rosy tint. I think from the sun just starting to descent. Yeah. It's really pretty, actually. Okay, so it looks like 2 in. Stair, 1 stair. Is it 3? It is indeed 3. somewhere in there the math doesn't add up. Here's where it doesn't add up. That was easy math. Easy to fix, at least. It's always nice. 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 You know, who figures out how to make this happen? Like, you get a reflection, you get that sunlight, it's so beautiful. Who figured out how to make that all work? In a computer. Like, I have difficulty getting a computer to just, you know, at least when I'm programming, to just, like, you know, just draw a box. You know? And some people are out here like, oh yeah, let me just program in, you know, lighting. Virtual lighting. It's just so gorgeous. How? How do they do it? I don't know.
Went for a short walk, found me some new shoes. I hope they fit. Please let me tie them for you. We have all the things we need
To make it work. Even though I know it hurts. It's looking pretty good so far. For our pet mouse. It's home now, he's home. With the owls. 2, 3. Hey, how's it going, Jericho? Don't fall asleep. Monsters are really scary. All the things you need to make it work. That even though I know it hurts. Need some stairs. Oh wow, yeah, we got bricks. We got bricks. Oh yeah. Can. Tune a piano, can tune a fish. Cause we need to make it work. Even though I know it hurts. Into the heart. Even though I know it hurts. Ah, good to hear that. Ah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to make stairs. The main reason I went over there. So forgetful. At least it's only like 3 seconds away. That should be enough stairs for now. For now. I can't believe that the first time I made this, we had it without the data pack that gives you bricks way faster. I'll do that side later. Two, three, and then stairs. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that jump. Hello? Is there a reason you're waving? Is that even a wave emoji? Show of hands? I guess that's kind of a wave emoji. Yes. Yep. You're really not giving me much to react to here, you know? Wonderful. Wrong direction. Don't you just hate that? You're facing like 0.021 degrees to the left. All of a sudden Minecraft's like, oh, you wanted it to face sideways, right? Yeah, sideways? Okay, sideways it is. No, no I did not. But thank you for asking. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I myself like to think that I'm pretty awesome, but, you know, bit of a biased source there. Where am I building? I am building in the city of Nordhairs. Specifically in the neighborhood of New Eisenstadt. It's pretty nice. My construction company, Blue Crown Corporation, has been contracted to develop phases 1 and 2 of the new Eisenstadt neighborhood within Nordhairs by the city's mayor. So this is part of that, creating the new Eisenstadt steel mill, which will probably have a better name by the time I'm done with it. Hopefully have a better name by the time I'm done with it. I thought so. Good, that's a 3. Oh, that is... Okay. This we can fix. I mean, we can fix most things, but this specifically, that specific issue is relatively trivial to fix, so thank goodness for that, right? Oh, that setting sun. Beautiful. Okay. We actually took damage. That is a lot of approving emojis. Not entirely sure what to make of that. Aside, of course, from your obvious approval, but... Looking good. She's looking beautiful. Slight problem, but we can solve it with the power of brain power. And done. More so with the power of scaffolding. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Even if it is probably a slight over-exaggeration. But, you know, it's good to get the confidence sometimes, so I appreciate it. Oh, I definitely forgot to wall that one side up. That is okay. We're going to be over there in a jiffy. And we can do it when we get there. Oh, thank goodness I have more stairs. Nice. Love it when that works out so nicely. Okay. Yep, there we go. And 1. And... Nice. It's looking good. We'll have to put some kind of crossbeam there, I think, at some point, because it does look a little silly right now, but we're going to have like a whole roof structure in between, so hopefully between now and then it'll look a little less silly. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I love it when you just catch the sun through the windows. Beautiful. That is a view. That is quite the view. 58. We probably need another stack and a bit of stairs. So let's go ahead and make that now, since we're here. And, oh yes. Oh yes, baby. Definitely use some of this. You never really have enough bricks with a project like this, because you just need so many. You gotta keep smelting them all day long. Okay, so what did this section look like? I'm glad my records were so thorough. So thorough indeed. Now I gotta go back, take another picture. Really getting sick going back and forth and taking screenshots. Because one of these servers is actually good. Okay, I think we need to turn off shaders for a bit. Okay, there we go. Now I can take a nice, simple screenshot that will tell me everything I need about this. And while we're here, whoever's working on this it's coming along pretty nicely. Not sure what it's supposed to be, but hey, looks fascinating. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we can get back to the good stuff. And do it all with shaders. Nice. So we have one block up. One block in. And we are going to need a slab. which, unfortunately, I don't have any slabs, so... What time do I usually go to sleep? It does vary day to day, but often it's like 2. I have been trying to get up earlier though, so... Because now I need to get up earlier. And of course, getting up earlier means going to bed earlier as well, so... Definitely starting to feel it right now. There we go. Voila! Marvelous. Then we take this, continue it all the way along. At least, I think we do. Maybe I should look at some of the roof ones. I did have a roof one somewhere. Okay, no, we do not continue this all the way along. Hopefully that'll get the job done. At least for now. We can always change it later. We probably will need to change it later. But that is okay. And thank you. Although this one is perhaps not so amazing as I've already built it once. It's just a matter of copy-pasting. Ah. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Oh no, this is completely wrong. That was so weird and ghostly. I mean, it was cool, but also very, what a weird sight. Pretty spoopy as well. Nope, I did the exact same thing as last time. We must learn from our mistakes, not repeat them. Insolent fool that I am. Well, at least we made the opposite mistake. So we've made the one mistake and we've made its opposite. Hopefully, we'll never make either of them again. And we can come from this direction too. Sure, why not? Maybe this way will be more reliable. We'll make fewer mistakes. Wouldn't that be nice? Unlikely, but hey. Worth hoping sometimes. Nice. Oh dear, we're running out of bricks again. Good thing I got more in the oven. Seems like it's... Yes, it's coming along nicely. I'm quite pleased. Nice. And then 1, 2 more. Oh, please tell me I have enough brick. I think we have enough brick. We are gonna run out of stairs, though. Dang it. Never mind. I forgot that I had made more. I did that, like, not even that long ago. I already forgot. Guess I've got dementia. That's fun. Not that that would be anything new. Doesn't help that I'm tired now. I think we'll finish this and then I'll go to sleep, because yeah, I'm feeling tired. So I should probably stop soon. Out of my way. I'll cut you down later. Yeah, unfortunately that is probably not going to happen. I have work tomorrow evening. And then I also have lectures to catch up on, so unfortunately I probably won't be streaming again tomorrow. But there's a decent chance that I'll be back for Friday, so next Friday, because it's starting to look like that's going to be sort of the day that I have a free evening. Probably won't be at exactly the same time, but oh, we completely forgot about the slower level. Any year now, that music should come back on. Oh, and I've had my Minecraft launcher covering it up for the past who knows how long. That's rad. There we go. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 more walls, bunch more regular bricks. Should be good on stairs. Should probably move the workstation I've got going on here to like this center area for now. That'll be more convenient. Let's not fall in the lava. That might be advisable. Again, I completely forgot what I went over there for. Like an idiot. Like a moron. Like a nincompoop. "16 walls. Right on the money." There's that eerie forest, taiga forest sunset yet again. Starting to look like maybe there might actually be a city here at some point. gonna be a while yet before it properly looks like that. But even so. Okay, yep, it is fine. There we go. Okay, okay. So then we have one block up from the windows. Oh wait, no, that's slab. Oh, we need some walls first. More walls. We always need more walls, it seems. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, there we go. That should get us through this. Hopefully. We're gonna need more slabs though. Okay, back to the crafting. Yup, this one. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need a total of 8. Yes. Well, we actually need 9, because we need 1 for the other end. Wonderful. Okay, and then here. This is our center. Yep. And then should be, yep, lab here, block there, done. Excellent. And we'll stick the glass behind there later. So 1, 3, slab, 1, 2, 3, 1, wall, wall, 1, brick, brick, slab, brick. Nice. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Thought I missed for a second there. The smooth quartz blends in really well with the snow. Which makes it a little, just a mite bit difficult to tell where things are. Thankfully, we don't really particularly need to tell where things are. at least in this situation, for the moment. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so for the back, I believe there's the 3 there. Oh. So glad I can just do this. Now it's 5 wide, but the thing is 7 wide, so let's make it 7. And then we add our stairs. Nice. Beautiful. It is here. It is magnificent. Marvelous. So the next step will be doing the... Oh, actually, we forgot the doors. I completely forgot about the doors. Can't forget the doors. That's of vital importance. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one. Go. Nice. So now all this needs is the interior, the glass, the roof, maybe some extra detailing. Oh, we need to do the trim. Do I have enough smooth cores for it? Probably not. Let's try. It's worth trying. 16, not a lot. But maybe enough. Just maybe. Oh, and I think, for some reason, I think I had just a little extra in one of these. Yes. It ain't much. That might be enough. I think this is only enough to do one side, though. Shoot. One, two, three, 4. So that's 8 times 4. Yeah, that's not enough. We need twice the amount. But that's okay. Now that trim is done. We would need just a little bit more trim. Yes, I do need some more resources. I do have much more back at my main base, but I like to try to keep things somewhat self-sufficient where I can with each project. Do I have any cobble? I do not have any. I do have some cobble. Not nearly enough, though. Let's take our nap here. That cheap really just loves chilling right there. Maybe I'll leave that for now. The right side there. Unless you're facing this way, in which case it's the left side, of course, but how often is that going to happen? About 50% of the time. Great. Maybe there's some cobblestone in here. Negatory. And that is a no. Quite a firm no. Well, I could go get more from base. There might be some somewhere else, though. Wonder if there's cobble at Advent. Probably easier just to go to base. So I think I will go to base. Wow. Amazing how close it is. Didn't even realize. That's so cool. Back to base. Shaders are not having fun with the shadows so much. At least not all of them. Why is it so bright in here? As bright as the sun. Let's try one of the other shaders. I feel like the vibrant shader's working a little better. Yeah. It's definitely working a little bit better. Most of that won't get sorted, but doesn't matter. In fact, I think probably all of it won't get sorted. There we go. Yeah, we'll make it there. My favorite YouTube? Well, obviously my own. Ahahaha. Neptunus Orca II, also on YouTube. In reality, I don't honestly know. Probably, I think Tom Scott is probably the guy who I watch the most. He just puts out such consistently excellent stuff. And it's not like difficult to consume either, which is really nice. He's like, here you go, 3 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Enjoy. Minutes. Here's some facts about a technology you didn't even know existed. And how amazingly cool it is. Enjoy the rest of your life. Great. Right, we gotta cook it. Forgot that we needed to cook it. Yeah? You're a big Tom Scott fan? Did you ever see his one on music videos? One's pretty lit. I suppose it's not technically on music videos themselves, but you've seen it. It's all the tricks they use. What was the title of that one again? Can't quite remember it. Which is such a shame, because it's so good. Oh. Oh, nice. Well, we got 10 quartz. That's enough to get us started, I think. Probably enough to get us finished as well, but there you are then. Oh, got to turn this into stairs. Because we need one on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we should only need 9 of these. Which means I can save this one. There we go. Grab this one. Put that back where it belongs. Remembered correctly. Which means, oh, we need 4 more. The estimates were almost perfect. But then the Fire Nation attacked. Not that I've seen that show, because I haven't. But I've heard it's very good, so... Nice. So that is that all done. It's beautiful. And we'll come back for the rest of it some other time. I think I'll just do the glass next time. No, I need the scaffolding over there. 2148. You mean 1248? Looking good. That is looking good. Yeah, the next thing I do will probably be the glass. I'll probably leave the roof unfinished until I decide if I want to actually put the farm in again. Because it's much easier if you don't have the farm in. 12:48 a.m. That is a majestic view. I love how it becomes like an actual oval when the sun gets bright enough. 'Cause it's supposed to look like an oval. And yeah, it becomes a perfect oval. Which is sick. Well, maybe not a perfect, it's a little lumpy. But considering the goal was to mimic an oval. It's an oval if I ever seen one. Fortunately, some of our maps got exploded, it seems. Okay, not that one. That one's there, though. I think it's linked up top. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Neptune, S, Orca, II. You can just literally copy and paste my Twitch, and you'll find it. I haven't posted in ages, but that's something that I keep meaning to change, so hopefully at some point I'll actually get around to doing that. Beautiful. Anyhow, thank you for tuning in. I think it is time for me to go before I literally fall asleep at my desk. I appreciate you all tuning in, whether it was 10 seconds, 10 minutes, or perhaps even a little longer. I do genuinely appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you next time. And if not, that's fine too. Good night.